Hey, I'm Monster Matt here, and welcome back once again to the stream, to the channel, to the Pokemon Run Bun Nuzlocke. We're on attempt number 23 because, you know, in case anyone forgot, we'd been getting our butts kicked. What a time. Is Cow for today? Moo! 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 Alright. So we've gone ahead and gotten us onto a fresh file for our run. We're using one of our save states from before, so it saves us having to reset a dozen times for a good starting Pokemon. We've got our timid Piplup Pixel with Clear Body and some pretty nice IVs, honestly. The attack's not great, but it's the you know, it's the stat that he's losing out on from his nature anyway. So, you know, more speed, more everything else. Pretty nice. Yeah, I saw that, Dustin, on the Discord. Cool stuff. Can't say as I've ever played Uranium myself. So we can get right into this and start catching stuff. We've already got to the point where we have Pokeballs, all that good stuff. Obviously we've already made a bit of a, you know, we have some experience now knowing what we want to catch. I bet, April, yeah. It was banned in 2016? Ah, from the Nintendos. I see. But yeah, so ideally what we want is a bug flying type with a good flying move. Or any flying type, really. That's not quad weak to rocks would be great, too. Yeah, and this one, honestly, I don't know if I want the Surskit. Masquerain has the right typing and the right moves, but doesn't learn any good flying attacks until later. But at least it has the typing for resisting, you know, fighting attacks. So it has Intimidate as well, which is still nice. So it's not the perfect Pokemon, but it is useful for Brawly. Of course, we need to get to him first. So let's not get too ahead of ourselves just yet. As always, that first milestone is getting past the Team Aqua member at the Petalburg Woods. Buddy, you in the ball, please? I have not all day for your shenanigans. But I see that you disagree. Fine. I can blow bubbles too! We'll be a pair of bubble-blowing babies together. You blow bubbles, I blow bubbles, everyone blows bubbles. Cue that yellow fish from Finding Nemo. Bubbles! Bubbles! My bubbles. Alright. Bubble blowing bug goes in the ball. Bubble bug. I'm gonna call you Bubbles, honestly. Bubble bug. Bubble bug, 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 bubble bubble bug. Bubble 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 bubble. Bubble bug. Just bubbles is fine. Alright, what do you got? Gentle nature. Defense down, special defense up. I mean, it's kind of the opposite of what you want, but I guess with Intimidate, it's not the worst ever, but... Yeesh. Oh. Skitty rides again! It's only the second time we've ever had Skitty on the plate here. As you may remember from the last time, Skitty always, or pretty much, always has a Moonstone as a held item, which is what she needs to evolve. So, we will have pretty much an instantaneous evolution into Delcatty. Which, given she also has Normalize for an ability, I think it's Normalize. The one that turns moves into normal attacks and boosts them. It's an Nth! Ah! Run! No one expects the Nth Inquisition! The Food Inquisition. I should name the Skitty after you and call her the Grand Inquisitor, but it wouldn't fit. Grand Inquisitor. The Inquigrandator. So instead, I'm gonna call her Mittens, just so Kyle and Sivkin will chuckle about it. How's it going, Anth? Mittens. Mittens. I think she got her held item. Moonstone. Quiet nature. That special attack ups for speed down. Huh. Her IVs are all over the place, too. 0 attack IVs does not fill me with confidence. Well, that's true, Anth, that's true. Depends on which Skywalker you're going with, though. I mean, you know. 0 attack IVs, 30 special attack IVs, and a nature that boosts special attack. I mean... Maybe we need to see if she can learn Thunderbolt or something later, because apparently she's better suited to it. But hey, the evolution will still be better than nothing, so... Move start. Start! Activate the instant evolution! Go from little kitty to bigger kitty. Meow. I gotta also remember to pop the old endless candies. One was a Jedi, one was a Sith, and the third was a Palpatine who borrowed the last name. Yeah. Did I ever tell you how I actually called that? Like, I'm not a giant fan of the sequel trilogy, but, like, I sat there and was like, alright, look, you know, because, you know, after the first movie or two came out, everyone was all like, I know, well, who the heck is, you know, where does Rey come from? Where does Rey come from? You know, da-da-da-da, and I was like, it's too, you know, like, they've already got Kylo Ren, who is, you know, Han Solo's son, so it can't be from Leia, you know, Luke is too obvious. And I was like, well, what other significant? Because like whatever you want to say about the sequel trilogy, they really have sort of an inability to do things like everything ties back to something, you know? Like the weapons are just bigger versions of old weapons. The characters are just, you know, old, you know, all have ties to old characters. You know what I mean? Like no, you know, except for like Finn, I guess. And then they ended up not using him, which really annoyed me, because I loved the idea of Finn. But I remember thinking to myself, alright, well, if every single character in this has to connect back to somebody from a previous movie, then who's the only other significant Force user we know of in main canon who would be like, oh my god, she's related to that person? And I was like, Palpatine. Like, he's supposed to be some pretty hot juju with the Force, right? So, Palpatine. And then sure enough, yeah, Palpatine's back. Like, oh my god, really? Like, I was kind of half joking, but alright, we're doing this apparently. Mittens. Fear my kittens. The mighty mittens. Excuse me. Would you learn Fake Out at some point? Like sing. Wake Up Slap. Oh yeah! Sing and Wake Up Slap first. I think Fake Out is later. Oh no, you already had Fake Out. Never mind. We're good. Ignore me! Okay, so first two catches done. Pop into here for some quick healing. Old L-Town catch is gonna be a Salandit. Give me a Salandit right now. Oh my god, it worked! I didn't think that was going to work at all, but it did! Okay, hi! Just so you're aware of the odds of that happening, the Salandit encounter in this place is literally a 5% chance catch. So there's your fun odds for the day. Well, it's true. It is also female, which is nice. But that's one thing that this game has done that is nice because it's built for Nuzlocking. They understand that some of the gendered evolutions are a pain in the butt, so they remove them. So Combi and Salandit will both evolve regardless of male female, which is nice. Toxic Lizard! Toxic Lizard! I believe Raptor suggested Jezebel last time we had her, which was a run that didn't go very far, so I'm hoping this one will do better. Jezebel! And your nature's going to be modest. Oh my god! Your IVs are going to be amazing! No, well, no, not amazing, but not terrible. Okay, apparently Jezebel's trying very hard to please me today. Don't take that out of context. But, yeah. That was a series of very unlikely things happening back to back, and I'm okay, sure. Why not? Fire poison type. It's actually kind of awesome because That means it's the first time we've had a fire type that resists fighting moves on the team. Kind of jazzed about that, actually. Well, no, sorry, it's not true. Sorry, we had Fletchinder before. Who is, of course, fire flying and not flying normal like every other bird in existence. So, also resists fighting. And has flame body, which is real nice. I know, April. But I was just saying to Ant that that's one thing that Run Bun does take pity on you for, is it actually does make it so that like Combi and Solanet will evolve regardless of whether they're male or female. So we've actually caught a Combi before as a boy and had it evolve into Vespiquen anyway. They do change to female when they evolve, though. I guess they didn't bother changing that, but you know, like, it doesn't really matter. So. It's nice of them to do that. But yeah, we got a modest Salandit, which is not a bad catch by any means. I'll be very upset when she dies. He said, already condemning himself to apparently failing this. Alright, do I catch in the grass or do I catch in the water? We need a grass type. We need a grass type. We don't have any grass types. Yeah, we have 2 water types and no grass type. We need a grass type. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? It's gonna be you. Oh, I get to try and redeem myself with Serena again. Cool. We have never gotten Serena to her fully evolved state. I gotta have that chance. I gotta redeem myself. Stop splashing at me, getting the dang ball, you overzealous fruit. You're not helping! I'd attack you, but I'm afraid of murdering you in cold juice. Because it's a fruit. I'm going to call her Cerise. Just French for cherry. Cerise. Well, I guess we could go with Sakura as well, but that's more the cherry blossoms, I suppose. But Cerise in the team. Cerise on my team. Cerise on my team. Hoping she won't die, if you know what I mean. Cerise on the team, na 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 na. Cerise on the team, na 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 na. No, honestly, I had the same thought. I kind of wish that like they go back and do that for some evolutions. Where just like I know Weedle has been around since Gen 1, but like I don't know, maybe like get rid of Kakuna and turn Kakuna into Combi. You know what I mean? Like just ditch Kakuna entirely. Have Weedle evolve into Combi. And then based on whether it's male or female, you get Beedrill or Vespiquen. Like, it makes sense. It works. Now, granted, Beedrill is more of a hornet than a bee, technically speaking, but, like, whatever. You know, like, I don't care that much. Razor Leaf. And thankfully, she evolves really early because Brown Sweet stats are garbage. Not that Steenie's is that much better, but at least she's, you know, capable. She's equivalent to most other first form Pokemon as opposed to being like a little baby fruit thing. She goes from being a fruit cup to being an actual fruit. Good job, Steenie. I also like I don't know, like I'm not always a huge fan of the more humanoid Pokemon, but you know, because like she does look a bit more like a Digimon, honestly. But I don't know, she's got it's just a nice design, you know. Like you could see her like as like the mascot for like a cafe or something, you know? Little Steenie going around saying hi to the customers. It's adorable. Hey, Icarus! Be adamant. No, don't also be modest. Dang. Oblivious. Well, at least her IVs are pretty good for special defense, but her IVs are pretty solid. We got stuck in modest mode. We got Rapid Spin, we got Razor Leaf. She's got good moves. We just need to... I mean, playing around that crippled attack stat is not going to be useful. That's going to be hard. But we'll see what we can do. There are measures we can take to fix that. Like with enough investment with heart scales, we can fix the nature and the IVs, but that's a bit of a tall ask to fix all of that, but we'll see. We've got one more catch on this route. Kind of hoping for a fletchling. I mean, I'll never say no to Rookidee, because I want Corviknight on my team desperately for late game, but we've already learned the hard way that Corviknight is just... It takes so long to evolve into Corvisquire and become useful that I don't know. Oh my god! Okay. We're getting all the weird catches today. I'm down with that. Icarus, apparently we're on a weird luck streak. I called for a Salandit to appear, and she did. Now we're getting the Abra catch on a route full of birds. Still haven't got the Ralts catch here ever, but Abra's like the next most rare thing here. And because they took pity on us, Abra doesn't know teleport. There is no teleport. So all you gotta do is throw Pokeballs, and then you'll get inside it to get inside it. Welcome to the team. You're helping make the dream, and then we're gonna win. Maybe. Unfortunately, of course, we're running into that little issue we get into sometimes, where we have a great prospective team for later, but we gotta get past that dude in the woods first. Because Abra will not evolve until level 16, which is after the current split we have. Or, not 16, sorry, 17. No, 16. Right. Point is, you know, we're a little bit underleveled. So, because right now we're capped off at level 12. So 16 for Kadabra, where he learns Confusion, he's useless until then. Salandit will be useful for the stupid Execute, and you all know how I feel about him. And the Krogunk can be handled, but that Carvana that comes up first is gonna terrify me as usual. I hate that thing. I'm gonna call you. What's up, Kyle? I dubbed these spoons. Spoons. Now watch. After 2 back-to-back modest Pokemon, this one will be adamant. Careful. Lower special attack. Good IVs, though. And honestly, with Kadabra's special attack being as high as it is, it probably won't matter that much, but we still might want to consider fixing that later. Kadabra's a good catch, obviously, for Brawly as well. He's got that firepower, although having his special attack nerfed might make him less useful. We've got some useful tools here, but nothing that is just far and away like, okay, that thing means we win, you know what I mean? Okay. You know a fire attack, don't you? Okay, good. Today was very hot. Yeah, it was pretty warm here as well. Alright, no more catches until we hit the other side of Petalburg, so let's get on through this, shall we? It did, Kyle. Yes, it did. We died on the museum guys. The Museum Twin. Well, true. We didn't even get to him, though, so it's not really much of a condolence, unfortunately. For me. pour moi. Why did I want Didball up front for this? I don't remember. Summon the cat. Meow, see? Meow. Not especially, but I had a nap earlier, Kyle, so kind of evens out in the end. Oh, no. Nope. But Salandit's a fire poison type, which is really unique. So we will see what she helps us acquire. Like in terms of natures and IVs right now, I think our Piplup and our Salandit are our two best Pokemon right now. We have other good Pokemon on the team, but no one else has, like, everything lining up just so, you know? Hey, Renee, how you doing today? Is there a mash? There's about to be. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snap. I'm doing pretty good, Renee. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good, too. When Pokemon friends to your younger brother, since your nephew and I have been playing it, like he's playing a bit on your nephew's version as well. Because he has the basic packs he wanted to play. Okay, friends. Making friendships until the end. Okay, friends. Smug. Poison. Oh no, I've been wrapped. One thing that is very unique about Jezebel and all Salandits is she has the corrosion ability, which is something that only Salandit and its evolution Salazzle has, which is the ability to poison other poison types, and even steel types. They are the most noxious Pokemon in existence. Let's do nothing. My gift wrap, though? No, just pain wrapped. Don't miss. This wrap needs to let me go right now, because if I lose this Sizzlepede, I swear I'm just like we're nixing the run. I'm not. I'll be severely displeased, let's put it that way. Not so early on, like she has to accomplish something first. You can take her from me later. You can pry her from my cold, dead fingers later. You want my Pokemon, you've got to pry them from my cold, dead hands. Did I turn this on? Oh, I did. Healing. I'm not cold. It is summer. It's fair. It's not very cold here at all. Made a Muna though. Fill up the game to him. Like the shiny version of it in the main games, but also aside from ZA, which you're hoping it'll make a return. You need to go back to Sword Shield to taunt it. Right. Warm dead hands. Ah yes. Warm corpses. Everyone's favorite. I'm sure those smell fantastic. We're into the game and 700 and jackpot bananas. Jackpot. Jackpot banana. Oh, banana. No, it's not really an elephant. It looks more like a jelly bean or like an embryo or something. If you're thinking of dream elephant, you might be thinking of drowsy, which is more of a tapir. Side up. Aye. Babas. So you okay, you think? Yeah, a lot of the mons are based on supernatural things and such. Supernatural. Like I know that like Drowsy looks like a tapir, but the specific creature he's based on is called like a Baku or something like that. I'm not sure about Muna, but gonna stress it out. Yeah, that seems like the opposite way that you want to do that. Oh, I thought Drowsy was based off Baku. Guess they both might be, I suppose, but in different ways of it, maybe. No, but like the Baku is also tapir-like. They're like similarly designed. Because the Baku like puts you to sleep and then eats your dreams, and that's Drowsy's whole deal. So, what's up, Dravik the saying? Is Platinum next? I'm not sure what Pokemon game I play after this, honestly. Most I took up this challenge, Dravik, because I wanted to do something different, because this particular fan alteration is a good bit harder than regular Emerald. Welcome, Dravik. Berry juice. Berry wind. Woman Dominic. Right. Yeah, you've been here before then, yeah? The name sounds familiar. It's been a minute, yeah, I think. Yeah, but Dustin was just here earlier, though. Window! The window! Oh yeah, Dravik. Uh-oh, roll out. That's a bit of a complication, isn't it? Alright, now we can get to Petalburg. Sleep and Drowsy eats the bad dreams. They're kind of like cousins? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Up to Norman. He'll have us go help Wally with his catch in the wood, in the grass nearby. He gets rolls every single time. Lucky jerk. No. Darkrai causes nightmares. There are different Pokemon that can eat dreams, but like you know, some are more focused on it than others. Darkrai is the Lord of Nightmares. Cresselia is like the symbol of like peaceful sleep, I think. I mean, he borrows the Zigzagoon from Norman to do it, so I guess. Alright, Route 104. Our only catch left between us and hitting that, that Petalburg, you know, that Woods guy. Again, we're hoping for a Yanma. Yanma's by far the best catch here. Bijou wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, Platinum's pretty good, Drevik, I agree. But see, this is a special version of Emerald where they've changed a lot of the details to make it harder. And we get the Paris. Of course we do. Alright, well. That at least helps us with the Petalburg Woods guy. The Aqua Team member, because Paris is actually learns Bug Bite, which is surprisingly good against that Carvana, so. It may not be amazing, but it helps us with that at least. Drevik, yeah, but Cynthia is definitely, definitely quite the opponent. The return of the rise of the revenge of Shroomba! Was it Run Bun the last time you were playing, Jake? Or the last time that you were watching? Because if it was Run Bun the last time, then nothing. It's the same thing. I just took a break, basically. Felt like trying it again today. Well, yes and no, April. Whitney was the bane of a lot of, like, new trainers because you didn't understand how to beat her. Whereas Cynthia was just playing hard. That's a nice set of IVs, actually. That's not bad. We'll put Abra in the PC for now, because Abra's not currently accomplishing anything. Can't fight, so... Yeah, no worries, Jake. You planning on sticking around to watch tonight, or are you just popping in to see what's what? Yeah, we've actually had some pretty wild luck so far. I walked into the grass in Oldale Town and announced I wanted to catch a Salandit, and we did. That's the 5% catch there. Then got the 5% catch with Abra outside. Watching as a game? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so Kyle, Cynthia has a great team, and her Garchomp is really powerful. It's a pseudo-legendary and a dragon ground type with great moves, so she's definitely one of the more infamous fights in Pokemon. So, a surprisingly powerful Paris. Good stats overall. Speed is bad, but Paris is always slow, so it's not really surprising anybody. A neutral nature, which I am actually more than okay with. Gives us a secondary grass type for Cerise, which is nice, because as much as I like Cerise, her lackluster nature and IVs make me a little concerned there. As always, we're saving our Petalburg City fishing catch for later. Because we want to be able to come back and hopefully catch a Poplio later. Because Poplio evolves into a fairy type, which are a rare commodity in this game. So I want to make sure we can maximize our odds of getting one of those. Yeah, Spirit Tomb was a pain in the butt. Alright, this is the guy with the Krabby, I think. The Krabby and the, yeah. Or Delcatty should fail to take this part easily. Krabby's got better defense and offense than Delcatty does in general, but we're evolved and a higher level to begin with, so... let's have a better move. Let's perform the ultimate technique. We use Sing. Crab go sleeps. Then use Wake Up Slap, which does bonus damage to sleeping enemies and then wakes them up. I'm trying to use Aqua Jet because it senses death. Too bad. That makes sense. It knows Bind, it knows Rock Smash. Means we want no part of that mess. Shroomba is actually a good fit here because we can use our Bug Bite and Absorb to steal health. We can poison it or just let effects score to its job, and we resist Rock Smash and have good defenses already. Yeah. Shroomba coming in helpful already. Look at that. You smashed my rocks. How dare you? They also changed it in this one where Rock Smash will always lower defenses, which is annoying, but also useful. I don't remember if you have Limber or what. Something just with Poison Powder. And of course, Rock Smash will eventually overpower our defenses, no matter what we do. Because lowering our special defense, or sorry, lowering our defense enough, you know, will eventually just make it too powerful to ignore. But the nice thing here is it has an Oran Berry. Means if I use Bug Bite on it, I'll just steal the berry from it and get some free healing out of it. Won't that be nice? That's correct, Kyle, yeah. We're stealing their berry. It's free healing for me and no healing for you. We'll change to Absorb because it's neutral. Nice crit. Poison for the finish. I'm not gonna use Bind. A little late for that. Sorry, buddy. Old buddy, old pal, old friend, old guy, old chum, old, you know. Sorry, but that won't save you now. Whole stream doing Waluigi's voice? No. I definitely could not do that. I could maybe do an entire stream in Kermit's voice, but that's not something that's likely to happen. Sorry. It's probably going to use acrobatics, so I'm going to hop on out, use Fake Out. Ow. He's so fast. Taking at least a half an hour, and then DLC Sonic House to get bootlegs, since half the time you get bootlegs in half an hour. Right. Alright, Yama's gonna use Sonic Boom, which will do exactly 20 damage to us. Which will freak me out, but won't kill us. Smack the bug across the face, and we're good here. Slap that bug. Slap the bug to assert dominance. Next up we have the Magikarp fight. The dreaded The inestimable. The silly fishy fight. Ooh, Val. Well, one has bounce, one has hydro pump, Kyle, which is not exactly fun times for me, so... Bounce is a flying attack that can cause paralysis, which is a pain. Activate the smackage! This one has hydro pump. Well, true, Kyle, true. And they're low offensive stats. I mean, they're not making the most out of those moves to begin with, but at such an early point in the game, they're both pretty strong moves. And Magikarp is surprisingly fast as well, so... Oh, there's that focus sash, holding on. Holding on! Holding on! Holding on for dear life. It'll flail, it'll do a bunch of damage. That's a crit. Nice to know even with the crit it can't kill me. What the? What the? What the? Hard scale. Hard to scale. Now, what I'd like to do here, we're about to fight that one stupid fight with all the attracts and all the paralyses. What voice was? I don't know, Cal. What voice was the JoJo voice? I was just doing voices there. I wasn't aiming for anything. And yes, this is a JoJo reference. Ah, Alucard. You silly bugger. Alright, Shroomba should actually be pretty well equipped to handle this. Between having his own status inducing. And Bugbite can eat their berries too, so everything is JoJo. JoJo! Ironically enough, actually, if I were to name a child of mine something that had, like, J-O, then, like, I could actually have a kid that I could call JoJo. Yeah. Like, it is not impossible. JoJo. Mojo Jojo, exactly. Just adopt a monkey. First things first. Oh, you're not gonna inflict me with any nefariousness? Well, too bad. Give me your bear anyway. Off to a good start. You did damage. I then promptly undid the damage. I think it was Kyle I broke every bro. No, Shroomba! Don't give in to the love! And can you feel the love tonight? Apparently my little bug dude can. It thinks this rat is kind of adorable, but I need it to die. Dang it. Empress, hello! It is pretty cute, yeah. Stupid cute rat. Ow! That hurt! I don't like that. Again. Trumba! Shroomba. How's it going tonight, Empress? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a chinchilla. I know. I'm just... Not feeling too hot? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If anything, it's too hot here. It's pretty toasty. So welcome, Empress, at last, to your very first Run Bun stream. I was hoping I'd be able to see you. Funnily enough, okay. Do you need any refreshing on the general rules of a Nuzlocke to begin with? Because it's basically just a Nuzlocke, but there's a few other features. We'll call them features. At least that's not inaccurate. You feeling hot today? It's warm. Ooh, nice bubble beam. Very nice crit. You're gonna use that berry? I want to eat that berry. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? So, a Nuzlocke, in its simplest form, is basically a version of any Pokemon game, doesn't need to be any particular one, where you are able to limit yourself as to what you can and cannot do, basically. So, instead of just catching whatever Pokemon you want on any route you want, you need to only catch, so you're only allowed to catch the very first Pokemon you encounter on a route. If you fail, then out of luck. If any of your Pokemon you have captured already faints, it is counted as dead. You may not use it again. And you must nickname everything, just because making it hurt, you know, the more attached you get, the more it'll hurt when you lose them, and apparently that's part of the fun, or something. So that's the basic Nuzlocke rules. Run Bun takes it a step further, and there are other forms of Nuzlocke. There's a lot of different sub-genres and permutations that people have made up over time, but what makes Run Bun a little different... Oh, miss! What makes Run Bun a little different is that it was... it's a version of Pokemon Emerald that has specifically been engineered by professional Pokemon players to give them more of a challenge. And so what it has done, basically, is every trainer has, like, a theme. Did you not miss twice? Come on. This is a problem. All trainers have a theme. They have more strategies. The AI is generally smarter. And all the Pokemon in the region have been, like, replaced by a different set. So, you know, you'll find Pokemon from different generations, even ahead of Gen 3. So, like, stuff from, like, almost the newest game, not quite the newest, but close to the newest games, will show up kind of at random. So it has, like, a lot of Pokemon, a lot more Pokemon, a lot wider of a selection of Pokemon. The trainers are all harder. gym leaders in particular are monumental challenges where you have, like, every gym leader has a legendary, and starting at the third gym, they have Mega Evolution as well. So it is basically just a brutal challenge, even before you get the Nuzlocking thrown into it on top of it. But there's a Hall of Fame that's been set up and is being maintained by the community. So if you actually manage to Nuzlocke this beast, then you get, like, permanent recognition for doing so. Because it's just that hard. And so I've kind of been playing it off and on for a while now, since our May stream challenge, streamiversary, just to see how I would do. And most of the time, like as you can see at the bottom, we are a little bit janky now. As you can see from the bottom there, we're on our 23rd attempt. Most of the attempts have never cleared the first gym, but a few have. A few have even cleared the second gym. We have never, however, gotten to the third. I know, Jake, I know. You're fine. No worries, dude. So it is definitely, it's rough, yeah. For me, some of the hardest challenges, of course, are the gym leaders themselves. Double battles in this are few, but extremely punishing, because a lot of the time, the trainers you fight have more diverse Pokemon than you, and better access to moves than you do, and every single Pokemon you fight has perfect IVs, whereas your Pokemon do not. So you're still dealing with Pokemon you have to catch that have flaws, and they have perfect Pokemon. So, it is... The deck is very much stacked against you. It's not impossible, but it's bloody hard. You're also... Yeah, exactly. One thing it does do for you, though, is it gives you infinite rare candies, or rather, an endless candy item, that you can use. So you don't have to grind your team up. You can just insta-level them. The catch being that there's also a level cap. So we're level 12 right now and can go no higher until we beat. Actually, the next fight we're about to get to is the fight that will then raise our level cap from 12 to 17. At which point a lot of our Pokemon will evolve. Some will gain access to new moves. And a lot of stuff. Yeah, so basically, like, it's meant to be about team building and strategy, not about just endlessly grinding your face off. Because if you had to grind the levels as well as do the rest of it, you'd just go insane. Like, it wouldn't be worth doing. It'd be too frustrating. So this guy's a bit of a challenge because he has a fast Carvanha, which is a water dark type with strong physical attacks. He's got a Krogunk with a gimmick that basically, whenever its health gets too low, it eats a berry it's holding, and then once you've eaten the berry, it unlocks another move it has called Belch, which can only be used after eating a berry, and has a 120 base power, and it's a poison attack, so Krogunk gets stab off of it, so it gets boosted to like 180 power. So basically just a giant cannon of an attack. And then this dude's third Pokemon is an Execute, which is a grass psychic type, which is an unusual typing, and has an ability called Harvest, which means that if it eats the berry it's holding, there's a chance of it getting the berry back and eating it again and again and again for constant in-battle healing. So finding ways around all of that is very much to your advantage, because you don't want to deal with that crap. The team we have assembled so far, I'll go over them real quick here. Like I said, you get one catch per route, and it's random. On the first catch, we got Bubbles here in our hometown. That's a Surskit, which actually is a Pokemon you could find in this generation normally. It's a Bug Water type, will evolve into a Bug Flying type. It's not bad. It gives us access to early Bubble Beam and is fast, which is nice. We started with Piplup. Normally in Gen 3, your choices are Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico, but they replaced them in this for the Gen 4 starters instead, which is Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig. I guess they just decided to. I don't know. We caught a Skitty outside the first town, and Skitty in this game always holds a Moonstone, and that allows her to evolve instantly. So we have an evolved Delcatty pretty much right out the gate. They've also given her the normalized ability, so any move that Delcatty uses becomes normal and gains like a 20% attack boost. So even though she has a fighting move, it counts as a normal move. But the trade-off is that it gets a boost, and as it becomes normal, she also applies same type attack bonus to that as well. So she actually hits really hard, despite not necessarily appearing so. So that's quite nice. We also snagged a Salandit, which is a rare fire poison type. Cerise, which is Steenie, which is our grass type. And Shroomba here, our Paris. It wasn't exactly the catch I wanted to get, but will be very helpful in this fight just now, actually, because that pesky Carvana that this jerkwad has is a dark type, a water dark, and our bug bite attack will do heinous damage to it and steal the berry it's holding and give us some health back too. So Paris is actually really helpful for this fight. So he'll use Poison Fang and it's going to hurt. We're not going to enjoy that. I was hoping we'd avoid the poison, but I could probably have put a... Would have been smarter of me, perhaps, to have put the Cherry Berry on, but... Not Cherry, sorry, Pecha Berry. But Bug Bite can one-shot the Carvana, because while Carvana is really powerful and fast, it is very defensively fragile, so... Now, we don't want to stay out against Krogunk for any length of time when we're already poisoned, so I'll switch to Pixel here in a second. Because Pixel can also steal berries with Pluck. Is also super effective, so we'll do that. As long as Krogunk doesn't eat the berry, it can't use... It loses access to Belch. Now, the advantage of Krogunk being a poison fighting type as well, which means we actually get some super effective damage there, because flying is good against fighting types. And as long as the poison doesn't kick in right away, we actually have a little bit of leeway, too. Because normally this thing gets poisoned off on me immediately, but it hasn't done it yet, so... It's going to sooner or later, though, so... Hasn't yet. It surprises me. Cool, well we got Krogunk getting poisoned for once. I still wouldn't trust Pixel against Execute, though, because it's got some strong grass moves. The nice thing here, though, is it's almost certainly going to use Bullet Seed against us, because it's super effective against a water type. So Shroomba double resists that, so it shouldn't have any problems. We can switch back in, eat the berry, and probably do some pretty heinous damage as well. Even though we're poisoned, it's still a smart move. Because it'll do next to nothing with Bullet Seed. Because we double resist it, being a bug grass type, we double resist Bullet Seed, so it'll do like 4 or 5 damage at most. And we can steal its Oran Berry. See? That would probably have killed Pixel. But for Shroomba, it's no big deal. Yeah, but if we eat the berry it's holding, then it can't, Kyle, which is the whole idea. So we'll use Bug Bite, it'll use Confusion, it's going to hurt, but we should survive. We're tanky enough for that. That's real bad, though. Come on, really? Come on, Shroomba. Are you serious? Alright, well that would have worked if we, and therein lies the problem of Run Bun. That would have been an amazing plan. It would have worked beautifully, except for the little detail of, and then you got unlucky and died. That happens a lot. It happens a lot, honestly, in this, where you'll have a perfectly good plan that should work just fine, and then you just get unlucky and die. You know? Like, oh yeah, this is fine. We totally got this. Oh. Well, never mind then. Hey, Jamie. We no longer have the option of doing this the way I wanted to do it, because I can't put Pixel out against this thing. I can use Fake Out to temporarily flinch it. Yeah, XCOM, yeah, exactly. Sing goes off without a hitch, which is nice, actually. I'm not going to use Wake Up Slap right away this time, because Execute's defense is quite high. And it'll probably wake up. Oh, sorry, it probably won't die. Oh, yeah, Tammy, how was it? Like, don't spoil it, obviously, but, like, was it good? Kyle, you give up way too fast, dude. Really? Twice? He got 5 times on his ability, and I get twice? That's mean. Fine. Pick up Slap for the damage. Come on. Nope, not enough. Sun Spore. That's very bad. You're gonna pop your stupid berry. I'm gonna get mad at you. There goes Harvest. It's gonna eat. It's going to eat it twice because, of course, it will. I despise this Pokemon with every fiber of my being. The ability to get constant free heals is just wrong. Wrong. Wrong and bad. Are you serious? It harvested it again? Ah. Okay, buddy, look. It was good. You enjoyed every bit of the action, especially in the 4DX format. 4DX. That's like the new IMAX, I guess. Okay, we have a fire type. Should torch this guy just fine. I just need to get through this stupid harvest berry. Yeah, well, because like no one can use in battle berries, or sorry, healing. So held items become really important. Share moves and environment depends on the scenes. Oh, that's super cool. Nice. Oh my god, you're going to use your berry again. Why couldn't you just get burned? The problem is it's going to use confusion on us sooner or later, and confusion will be very bad for Jezebel. We don't want that. You have nothing that's good here. I have Pluck on Pixel, which kind of solves the problem, but is going to get him killed because we'll steal the berry, and then we'll get Bullet Seeded out of existence, which will make me very sad. You have nothing good here either. You only have water moves. Well, really, anyway. Water moves worth anything, anyhow.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, did he finally fail the coin flip on Harvest? Don't you dare kill this cat. Don't you do it. I got two hits on my double slap. You don't deserve to get more than 3 on your Bolt Seed. Okay. Paralyzed. Not good. No! No! How do you keep doing that? Like, it's supposed to be a 50-50 coin flip, and I have to assume for this fight that they tweaked something. There's no way that's 50-50. There's no way. It can't be. There's absolutely no way that's 50-50. We had such a good plan. Paris would have sunk this for us instantly, but we got hit with confusion, and I don't even know. There's the crit. Are you serious? Oh my god! This stupid bundle of eggs is my kryptonite. It is my personal purgatory. I've been trapped here by Satan himself. Are you serious? Like, this Pokemon is not that threatening. It's just the fact that it keeps getting absurdly lucky. Yes, that's why it's called execute. It's in the name. Oh my god, it actually did spare pixel. That's cool. It really is, Jake. Yeah, well, eggs are like seeds, kinda. They're seed eggs. They're egg seeds. Don't ask me to explain how it works. I don't know. Oh my god, that's just disheartening. Come on. Come on! Please. Pretty please. Thank you. That was dumb, and I did not enjoy it. Blah, 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 blah. I cannot believe that we died that, like... Oh, God, that actually annoys me. Our only, like we had one other Pokemon besides Pixel that had, like, a good nature to start with, and now she's dead. Shroomba should have had that fight just fine, but didn't. We should have had that. And they're just like, nope, you get confused. Oh, what's that? You got confused? Eh, hit yourself and die. That's cool. I appreciate you, game. You're the best. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna take you down. Because I'm sure not going to. Alright, Bronny, let's go. Boats in the water, let's sail away. Well, yeah, I was fast-forwarding a bit there, so it was very speedy indeed. Silk Scarf. Boosts normal type damage. Pretty good for our mittens, actually. So Dewford is our first stop. Normally, you'd go through Petalburg Woods, hit Rustboro City, fight Roxanne at the Rustboro Gym, and then you'd come back this way. But this time around, they have changed matters. Losing Jezebel honestly hurts me. We had such a lucky catch with that. And they're just like, nope, sorry, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Someone hit the lose command.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Thank you. So now we have level 16, is the new level, oh, sorry, maybe it's 17 is the new level cap. Either way, we get new moves, get more stats. And see, this really does create an interesting situation where different Pokemon become more or less useful depending on where you are. So like Mittens, for example, is really powerful in the first little bit there because she's your only evolved Pokemon. Like nothing else is evolved compared to, you know, like she's just further along. She has a decent move that is stab, and there's very few things that resist normal type attacks. So for that first little stretch, you know, Delcatty is kind of god compared to a lot of things anyway. She's not good against anything, but she's not bad against anything either. But then, like, as things start evolving and changing, well, then you get a bit of a different. It starts to crop up, you know? I don't trust double slap as far as I can throw it, so get rid of that. Level ups, sure, why not? So, for example, Pixel, or Piplup, is a good, is a good Pokemon before, up to level 12. But, learns Bubble Beam at 14, which is a huge damage increase. It can be, but not reliably, Kyle, and I don't deal in luck if I can help it. And then at 16, the little fella evolves. Into a bigger, smartly dressed bird. Also learns Metal Claw, because when he finally hits full evolution, as Empoleon, he'll become a Steel type. But for right now, it's just there. And Prinplup is reasonably tanky, has good damage. But most excitingly, Spoons goes from being completely useless and in the current split, because, he has no attack moves. Hitting level 16 and evolving, and all of a sudden goes from being completely useless to being really useful. Because Kadabra is incredibly fast and hits really hard. But in sort of an interesting twist, Kadabra will again become useless, well, semi-useless anyway, in not like the next level cap, but the one after it. Because at that point, other things have started evolving as well, and no, he can't one-shot things anymore. And while Kadabra is very, very fast and hits very, very hard, once he stops being able to one-shot stuff, he's also very frail. And so all of a sudden, it becomes a toss-up between, well, yeah, he can do some serious damage, but then they'll hit him back just as hard. And all of a sudden, he's not quite the deity that he started off as. So it's really an interesting way of looking at Pokemon, where, like, depending on what you catch, your team can really come alive at different stages of the game. And for someone like me who doesn't automatically know what Pokemon is good where, it really sort of forces me to learn, I didn't really know, and don't really know, like, automatically, like, oh, hey, there's that Pokemon. Oh, cool, they're great level, around level 30, or whatever. I don't know these things. But Dewford is a great spot for getting your first fighting catch, which will be a Stuffle for the first time. I demand a Stuffle. Stuffle me. Or a good Tyrogue, either way. Or Makuhita, I guess. Sure, why not? Well, it wasn't who I would have asked for, and it wasn't who I asked for, but I don't think we've ever got Makuhita here, though, before, in fairness. That's kind of a first for us. Get in the ball. Normally, we catch one of these outside of Rosabor right before Roxanne. What we're gonna call you, though, is the question. The boxing sack of potatoes, the burlap sack. No, just fighting. Sumo? Hariyama is more of an arm thrust thing. It's more, well, I guess it's kind of sumo, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Sumo. Bold nature and guts. I mean, that's not bad. No, wait, no, bold is attack down. That is bad. No, for defense up, where our defense IV is 0. Why is it 0? What? We are not getting good rolls in some of these situations. I'm telling you that much. Fake out's a good move. Armless is an alright move. Like there are good things about this, but our IV is being so utterly crap. Ooh, Force Bomb. That's quite nice, actually. Like, there are good things about this, but I would have felt a lot better about it if we didn't have, if we did not have such a low defensive stat. Yep. Last call for match, everyone. Coming up on that, 8 o'clock. Alright, so even level 17. Our defense is only at 16, which is not great, and it's lowering our attack, which is also not great. So, though, kind of shooting ourselves in the foot a little bit with our fighting Pokemon. The best parts of this run are already behind us at this point. Makahita was, let's see, at 15% catch. I mean, it's kind of rare, I guess. At this point, we're hoping for something of a miracle. I don't know what to try for in the cave, though, is the question. You already have an Abra. I guess Gligar would still be good, but... I don't know. I might actually try and catch something in the first cave. They all have high defense, and they're rock ground types, which doesn't necessarily come out screaming as a great choice, but they often resist rock slide, which is something we do need. That Hitmontop is such a problem for us on Brawly's team. Catching Togedemaru for that water fight could be pretty good too, actually. No, not Stevens. We already have a second type. Gligar is a great choice, but at this point, like, Magnemite in there would be good. Gligar would be good, but everything else in there, we already have something better for. So, going for basement floor 1 gives us a shot at Cufant, Alolan Geodude, Dwebble, well, not so much Nosepass, but Togedemaru, Dwebble, Amora, and Alolan Sandshrew. The first floor is Phanpy, Cufant, Rhyhorn, Onix, Aaron, Togedemaru, and Sandile, which is actually not bad. Takes out some of the ones we don't want, like Nosepass. No offense to Alolan Sandshrew. Much as I love Alolan Sandshrew, like, against Brawly, an Ice Steel type. Then again, Ice Steel would be pretty good against some things later. Completely poison proof, for one. Which is pretty nice. I guess we could try for the ice floor. Amora, Alolan Sandshrew, Sneasel, Snover, Spheal, Swinub, Bergmite. Never had any of those, really. And we still have that chance of getting a decent water type off a catch here. We already have one, of course, with our starter, but if we get a Horsey with the right catch, there is like a 5% chance for Horsey to be holding a Dragon Scale, which gets us Kingdra if we want one, really, really early on. There is a few reasons not to do it, because Seadra will learn Ice Beam and other things that are good. But even Seadra is a pretty solid Pokemon, so... Kind of hoping for Spheal here, so we can pick it off the list of the ice thing. Yep, there we go. Good. What to call? Snowball, Slush Ball, Roly Poly. He's very roly poly. The chunky boy! Chunk, I guess, works for the moment anyway. Let me go see how those two stack up. No item, huh? Quick swim, hasty nature. Well, good IVs, and the defense drops a bit of a drag, but the rest of it's not bad. Impish, thick fat. Defense for special attack is not good. Other IVs are nice, but ironically, both the ones that are affected by its nature are kind of bad. I still say Seizure might be useful later. For now. Man, Staryu has an answer to everything. Water type, Shockwave. Grass type, Roar Beam. Anything else? Water Pulse. Lumbre. Well, it's honestly why Staryu and its evolution Starmie are so popular in the competitive scene. They have an incredible depth of coverage. Like Starmie can learn Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. I think not Shadow Ball, but like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, and Surf are pretty standard play, or drop one of those and add Recover as well. So it can self-heal, it's got great coverage. Would one of the mods please grab that card for Kyle? Get a headache, no, April? Not the headaches. Sorry to hear that. Thank you, Empress. There's that confusion again, but we didn't get this, fall prey to it this time. Oh, doesn't toss. That's worth keeping an eye on for. Let's switch. Yeah, headaches are no fun. I don't like them. They are not good. Fake out. Boop. And Monster Mash winners, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, are Icarus, Empress, and Kyle. No, it's not. It's not Icarus, Kyle. It's April. Wrong person. So that's fine, actually. I mean, headaches can be caused by all kinds of things, Kyle. Dehydration, stress, sleep, lack of sleep. Yeah, the sodium, yeah, diet stuff, for sure. Their second heart scale. Yeah, I said a lot of reasons. Bubble beam, bubbles. Well, I mean, it's not like she knows, Kyle. I mean, the body doesn't tend to send you a nice little email going, "Excuse me, I'd like to inform you that your head hurts because of this." It'd be nice if it did, though. Like, imagine if, like, instead of how we are now, where you just kind of have to feel stuff and guess, like, your body actually functioned that way. You know? Like, had like, a heads-up display, sent you nice little organized emails and alerts like, "Oh, hey, your left kidney's feeling itchy today because of this. You know, to fix it, do this, this, and that." Like, oh, cool, alright. You know? It'd be even better if you could freely control your body, like tuning an engine. Like, hey, you know, I'd like my metabolism to pick up today because I'm expecting to eat, you know, I'm expecting to need more energy, and or I'm planning to eat a lot. Listen, let me just rev up my metabolism, you know, 10-15%, and burn off those calories early. Boom, done. Can you imagine? Like, we'd fix so many problems. You could self-medicate, you know, all kinds of problems that way. You know, just, hey, we fixed this, hey, we fixed that. Realize one of my problems, I don't have any fire type anymore. Which hadn't even, like, clicked in my brain till just now. I mean, I suppose, but, you know, we're just saying, it'd be cool if like, your brain kind of, like, operated your body like it was driving a giant mech, you know what I mean? All the alerts, all the doodads, all the helpful thingamabobs. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Does the munch think it can fold me in half without belly drumming is the question. The answer is yes, I think so. Is it right, though? Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that headbutt's gonna put me away. Good idea, April. It could, yeah, it could. Like, I think for that system to work, ow! Headbutt my cat, jeez. I think for the giant mech thing to work, you'd basically have to you'd basically have to set it up in such a way where, like, you can set presets and, like, automated systems. So, like, automate most of your day-to-day stuff. And like only like alert you to like get your hands on it directly if you actually need to do something, or if you want to change the preset or whatever, you know. Like, you definitely would need to have a like you basically have to replicate what our brain already does for us now normally, and just have it handle most things automatically. Otherwise, yeah, it's just too much to do. You'd get overwhelmed. Right, Kyle? Now number 5. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. It was him. What? Oh, right, yeah. Forgot about that. That man killed my brother. Oh my god, I forgot we were doing that. Sorry. Well, I mean, it's Peralta. He always gets to get too into things. Alright, we're through the 2 trainers blocking the cave. There are no more guys in the cave, which makes life easier from here on out, which is nice. He's good at his job. Yes, when he turns his attention to it anyway. Alright, so we've already decided for the first time ever to catch an ice Pokemon. Because apparently we've lost our minds. Going into a fighting gym, but we're going to take the ice catch. There are reasons for this. Oh, yeah. Terry Crews is just a fun guy in general, it sounds like. Medicine taken! Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down, medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down in the most delightful way. Well, it's not instant, Kyle. Gotta give it time to work. It's medicine, not magic, you know? I don't know that. Is it the American or European unladen swallow? I don't know that. What? Alright, here we are in the frozen basement. We're down in the freezer, so let's get this going. For the first time, can we catch a sandy buddy? Or a snowy buddy in this case? The answer is no. We get a Snover though. Oh, I agree, Anth, I agree. But we already got a psychic type, so I was looking for something different. Alright, anyone got any names for a female Christmas tree? Oh, hang on. Miss Santa? Seriously? I was gonna go with Holly. Hope's not bad. Well, the card has spoken though, so can I go with like Mrs. Claus at least? A moment there where I was like, wait, hang on, how do you spell claws? Oh, yeah, April? Nice. Hello, Steven. Blah, 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 blah. I figured Aunt Thea. Her first name is Hope. Well, there you go, Kyle. You succeeded. Oh, April? That's cute. Alright, Mrs. C, what you got? Soundproof. That's interesting. Rash nature. Well, special attack up, defense down, so avoid fire types. I have no idea if you're a physical attacker or a special attacker or what your deal is. One moment. No, it evolves into a bomb of snow, but like... Snover! Let's see. Could have had... Nope, soundproof is its only ability. I see. Powder Snow, Razor Leaf, Leer, Mud Slap, Icy Wind, Mega Drain, Grass Whistle, Avalanche at 21, Seed Bomb, evolves at 36. I mean, get some good moves. I'd say it'd be useful against the Poliwhirl that Brawly's got, but it's not because it's an Ice type. So, Poliwhirl will fold it in half with Superpower. Good for baiting Superpower, though, in fairness. So that might actually be part of the plan. So we could switch from Mrs. C into Bubbles when they're Masquerain. Maybe. The Superpower is only a threat the first couple of times. It tanks its own stats to use. So I don't know. It's not nothing. What I am curious about is whether or not Mrs. C will be held, because she's a second grass type that learns Mega Drain, which very well might end up being useful for our needs against that stupid museum fight. So it may yet be useful to us there too. I guess the real question here is it a physical Pokemon or a special Pokemon? Thankfully, I don't need to pick right now. I have Leer I can get rid of, but I am curious. Abomasnow. Abomasnow is actually pretty much even Steven. A very evenly offensive, defensive Pokemon. Huh. Cool. Okay. Well, we've got the special attack lifting nature, so let's assume we'll have a bit more there than anywhere else, but and Grass Whistle, which is I think is a sleep move, isn't it? 70. Huh. I don't know if I want to bank on that. It's not too bad, accuracy-wise, but it's not fantastic either. Guess I could drop Razor Leaf for it for the moment. Mega Drain is kind of the better move anyway, so... Kind of. Ish. But statistically, despite the fact that Steenie is evolved, you'd think it should be better, but Snover kind of just wins and everything, except for the fact that it's an ice type. Because Mud Slap is occasionally useful, and it's also a ground move. You never know. The real fun part is coming up because we don't have any fire types. And there are at least 2 fights coming up really, really soon where fire is actually really useful. And our one and only fire type is, you know, in the ground. Which might make this a little more difficult than I'm accustomed to. Vroom, vroom. Alright, first things first. Get our catch here on the beach. Imagine them? Yes. A very comforting imagination. It's the sea turtle. Sea turtles, mate. The ball. Thank you. The fossil turtle. The name after the turtle from Finding Nemo, I guess. Mr. Turtle is my father. Name's Crush. Alright, next up is how do we beat this thing without any rock or fire moves? Huzzah! In Finding Nemo, Kyle? Yes. His son was named Squirt. Again, will the imagining help, Kyle? I lost my water bottle lid! Come back!
Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh no!
Well, that's good at least. Mitten's coming out the gate strong. Be careful of Elekid, though. Elekid has Brick Break. I'm fairly certain. Wait, no, is it Brick Break or is it Elekid or is it the Magnet has Brick Break? Hang on. There's something along this beach does. Answer, it is the Magby. This thing has Shockwave, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch, and Quick Attack. Alright. You can't destroy my cat. All those empresses here, the cat's invincible. That's how the rules work. Right? Nope. Yes. That said, getting brick broken would not be ideal, so switch-a-rooney. The as of yet unsung hero of our team, Spoons. And then we're gonna go limping back to Buford Town to get healed as per usual. Because the next fight, maybe go down the hole. Maybe go down the hole. Sounds like if you say it fast, it almost sounds like some kind of like Spanish name. Magmi go down the hole. Excuse me? Yeah, it's from the, you know, the go down the whole line. You know, it's a very, very long family history. I'm just putting the team into the calculator. Haven't been using it so far, but it's time that I get it caught up. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, this is the Fletchinder. Tiny, 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 tiny,
Tiny, tiny, tiny. You tiny. You tiny. Oh, the teeny tiny.
Alright, slide port. Fletchinder's up next, which means Pixel leads. Even hide little jerks out like underneath the umbrellas. Can't even see them there, you know? Little sneaky sneaks. Did I? I mean, actually, I don't know what Tiny Toons is either, honestly. Oh, Tiny Toons. Oh, yeah. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony. Na, 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 na. Wait, does this dog have Thunderfang? Dog. No, it does not. That's good anyway. The autocorruption is too much. Intimidate. Clear body. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bubbles. Bubbly, flubbly bubbles. See, we're faster. Normally, I don't think Prickle is faster than Herdier, but that timid nature of ours, and being a few levels ahead helps too, I guess. But it's all good, April. Yada Corrupt may be strong, but we persevere. Back to healing. Hey, Mac.
Bapanada.
She's a great back warmer, April. Yes. Cuddle dog. Cuddly pooch. Ah! Flittle diddles. Don't do that. Don't.
Bapanada.
Don't. Ah. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I was moving my leg to get... I had something soft on the floor I wanted to put my foot on, and I guess my muscle decided, oh, you're bending that way? That's cool. Is it cool if I just go ahead and Charlie horse your entire leg? Don't do that. Seems to have paused for the moment. My leg still isn't quite relaxing, which is worrying me. If I sound further away, I'm kind of on the other side of my chair right now. I'm just putting pressure on it so it doesn't decide to get it going again. That took me by surprise. Isn't that always fun when your body decides, hey, are you expecting to be in pain right now? Too bad! What is hurting me like that? Well, this is a problem. I've got 3 Pokemon that are all weak to bugs. And no safe way to switch him in. That sucks. Oh, and they all have... They're all immune to flinching. Well, that sucks. Alright. Am I about to die to the bug team? I am, aren't I? And you got the crit and killed me. Okay. Cool, alright, that's done. That run's dead. That's it, yep. Behold, what happens when you have no fire types, and your entire team is weak to bugs. You die to the bait team. That's just sad. That hurts me. That hurts me inside. The literal bug bait team. Nah. I mean, honestly, it's kind of fine, Raptor. I moved my leg the wrong way right before that happened, and my entire left leg, like, Charlie horsed me. So, I suppose it's a little inevitable that I was distracted, but it still sucks. Alright, here's the question then. Do we want a monkey? Do we want a penguin? Or we just did penguin? Or do we want to, once again, throw a bone in the direction of Turtwig and see if it ever actually wants to be good? I suppose we don't have a save state for good Turtwig yet, so I suppose we kind of owe him, I suppose, that much at least. Good Twig. Let me see if I can stand up or not on this leg of mine before I gotta reconfigure myself, and I'm all bent up the wrong way. What are you doing, Raptor? Ouch. Crikey, that hurt. Need more water? Maybe. I have been shedding a lot of fluid today for other reasons. Ow. Fortunately, I'm out of water. I don't really want to limp over to my sink right now. Keep the fluids in. Sometimes, Kyle, sometimes, but you need to let fluids out sometimes, too. Unless you just don't go to the bathroom, in which case, I have several biological questions. Blah, 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 me. Blah, 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 Matthew. Back to the truck. Who needs a bathroom? Well, I mean, keep drinking water without letting it out. You, eventually. Excuse me. Wait, was it 7:30 or 8:30? No, it's 7:30. I messed up the time! No! That's wrong, too! No! A mess! I'm a mess, I tell you, a mess! Yeah, it's always tough, April. Our bodies always find weird ways to hurt us. Deathless, Jason? I'm sure somebody will pull it off sooner or later. People can beat Dark Souls using Guitar Hero controllers. I mean, there are people in this world who can accomplish anything given enough time and effort. It's wild stuff. Welcome, Jason. Okay, there we go. And now that I've learned to tell time again. That's not what she was talking about, Kyle. It's a weird question. Blisters do not mean heart illness usually. Just a blister. It's a bit of a crazy question. Alright, so Dad on the TV. Go across to see the neighbors. All the usual. Nope, not here. So yeah, I never realized that you just go back downstairs, you bump into her here too. Probably April, yeah. Alright, now we get the whole go save Birch from the Zigzagoon. Normally it's Poochiana, but today it's a Zigzagoon. A Galarian Zigzagoon. Not sure why it's here exactly, but hey. So we save. Make sure we get... So, you know, one thing that we're allowed to do is reroll to get a good-natured starter Pokemon. We've already got locked-in states for Chimchar and for Piplup. So it's Turtwig's turn. Yeah, I could do that, Mac. Yeah, my leg seems to be fine. It was just a little stiff there. Which should be Galarianly obvious. And... Shell Armor, Careful Nature. Pretty solid opening IVs. I don't know, like, I guess Torterra is more of a physical attacker as I understand it, yes? But at the same time, like... Hang on, let me look up Torterra real quick. So I'm positive I'm making the right call here. Torterra! Different from Slugterra. Ooh, stretch. Okay. Oh, in a moment, let me just get this Pokemon thing sorted out real quick. Torterra! Yep, definitely more of a physical Pokemon. Okay. So we're wanting to hold out. We're probably going to want to hold out for an adamant nature, or at least something of that nature, of that ballpark. Adamant, something that doesn't, you know, hinder us in that ballpark. Careful again! Okay. Are we doomed to careful? Oh, let's attack down! No. Auto fail. Automatic failure. Failure. Still waiting for us to get a shiny one of these days. We haven't got one yet, but given how often we fail. Hey, it's a neutral nature with an entirely perfect first run. HP, attack, defense, 31, 31, 31. And pretty much almost as good in the second. That's actually really good. I'm a bit tempted here, actually. Like, it's neutral nature. The only way it could be better would be if special attack was, like, going, you know, was being lowered in favor of, I don't know, anything else, I guess, but especially something like defense. Honestly, special defense up would be pretty good, too, because Torterra is not fast, but its special defense is also its lower of its two defenses. This is pretty good, though. That's not a bad stat line. I'm a little torn. What do y'all think? Should we hold out for the ideal nature? Keep slugging until we get the perfect one? Or should we go with good enough? Bearing in mind this is the only opportunity we're gonna have to be so specific. So, you know, if ever you're gonna hold out for perfect, this is the one. Because for the rest of this run, you're gonna have to take what you're given. I feel like I'm talking to myself, because now I'm like, well, actually, now that I put it that way, I kind of want to hold out for perfect. It's gonna hurt. Got no clue. It's all good. Well, let me babble to myself and I'll figure it out sooner or later.
Dude!
It was good, but it wasn't good enough. Quiet nature. New. Yeah, the fast forward helps. Mild. Special. No, it's like the opposite of what I wanted. Sassy. That's better, but not what I better. I hear you. Relax. Nope. But yeah, the starter Pokemon is guaranteed at least 331 IVs, I think, or at least a better chance of them. So you're guaranteed a fairly good Pokemon. But, you know, it's the only one you're guaranteed such nice things with, you know? Sassy again is pretty solid. 21, 21, 28, 10, 24, 21. That's not terrible. I kind of want to take down speed if I can help it, though. We may be a fast Pokemon, but we don't want to get any slower. Impish. That's more like it. But now, yo, your IVs are in the wrong spots. Dang it! Oh, some of them anyway. Impish isn't a bad nature, though. Impish again. 31, 26, 30. No, I don't want the 31 in special attack. Move your butts! Show your moves! Hasty, that's unlikely to be good. Yeah. You're guaranteed 331, but the rest of it is all up in the air. Lonely? No. Lonely's Mr. Lonely has nobody for his own. Jolly! Hey, that's pretty good. 12 HP, 31 attack, 31 defense, 31 speed. I mean, that's not terrible. That's the fastest Torterra you're literally ever gonna find, and that's not a bad thing. The health and special defense are fixable, and Jolly is not bad, actually. I think I can take this one and feel good about it. I didn't throw it away, Kyle. I held out for better. No, we must name the turtle. This one satisfies me. Nothing satisfies me. Oh, I should get that water before I'm in dereliction of cards, huh? I gotta abide by the Geneva card conventions. Porkle. No. Saint Nick. Oh. Can I ask why? The big land turtle. But that's what it is, Kyle. Not, you know, like that's like naming a human naked monkey, or like, you know, naked ape. Hey, BMJ. No footage, but apparently Linkin Park pranked Metallica during one of their shows in 2003. You know, with a skateboard, Mike had a picnic basket, and they had a picnic while they played live. Nice. Berg. Well, how's it going, BMJ? Welcome to the stream. Vegan. I know! Because he's grass ground, or will be. In one day. Jolly old St. Nicholas? Oh, because he's jolly. I guess that makes sense. I thought you're going because of the Christmas thing we had with the ice type. You got home? Home is good. Richter. As in on the Richter scale, how they measure earthquakes. Yeah, I think it's just called the World Turtle, I think, April. But yeah, it's a concept in several things. Where the whole world is carried upon the back of a giant turtle. And then below that turtle is another turtle. Below that turtle is another turtle. It's turtles the whole way down. One hasn't started yet, so that doesn't count. Oh, it does. It's just too big. Too many letters. Too many letters. Oh god, I just realized something. By going with Turtwig, we give her this. Oh no! I forgot we give her the Doom Chicken by going this way. What have I done? Exactly, Raptor. Exactly. Aspidocalone? Aspidochalone? I have no idea what, I guess how to pronounce that would be somewhat contingent on what culture it's from, but still. Quite the name. Aspidochalone? Aspidochalone? I have no idea. No, it's not, Kyle, but it will be. Combustion and especially Blaziken are a nightmare. Because they get speed boost and are very capable fighters. Yes, there is, Kyle. Alright. Get the shoes. Alright. We now officially have our good turtle save state. We have one for each starter now. And now we can go catch whatever we want. We are released from the chain. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Hang on. It's usually Surskit, yes. Right back here. Loaded! Well, you guys think of names for our male Lotad, who evolves into a mariachi dancing duck thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that water before I forget to. Come on, leg. Oops, it is. And I'm back. Mirror B. Antonio Salsa. I'm gonna go with salsa partially because it's a style of dance and it's also one of the, it's part of the lyrics to Mirror B's theme. Salsa. So it kind of works both ways. That's true. Antonio Banderas. But if we're lucky, we'll pull a Badoo. And Roserade is a better match for, I think, Antonio Banderas' energy. Ooh. 31 attack, IVs. I think it's more of a special attack Pokemon. Otherwise, it's not too bad, actually. Defense would be better, but hey. Alright, we got a Skitty last time. What this time? You know what we've never seen in this grass, despite it being in this route? Zigzagoon. Or Litleo. So I keep getting bunnies! That I don't want! Although he's a future ground type, so it could be worse. Another future ground type, actually. That's 2. Fun, LB! Fun Bun! Evolves into Diggersby, who of course is a normal ground type. Looks like some kind of mining foreman with a big old beard. Actually, kind of reminds me of Mr. Edwards in a way. Get out the way for old Dan Tucker. He's too late to get his supper. Supper's over and dinner's cooking. Old Dan Tucker just stands there looking. Did I do match winners? Oh, I guess it was for 8. Yeah, jeez. 9 o'clock match winners are April, Hiryu, and Mac. Gentle. You called it, Kyle. He's gentle. Lowers defense. His other stats aren't bad, although his attack could be a little higher. Interesting combo so far. Natural gift. Yeah, not a fan. We got ourselves a poison type last time. At this point, honestly, any fire type would be good. You know what? Actually, that's not bad. Houndoom is pretty darn good. But it does not take off as fast as Ponyta does, so we'll see. Doom. Well, Doom's a little bit of a boring name for something that has Doom in its name already. Doom guy. Yeah, but he's a dog. Doom dog. Call him Hades until I get a better idea. Lax nature. Defense or special defense? I mean, this thing is built for attack anyway. Speed 30, special attack 27. Everything else garbage. I mean, it gets the job done. That's what Houndoom is good for. Still a little concerning, though. Here's the real fun part, is what to catch here, because we actually already got 2 grass types. Well, and 1 water type, generally speaking, I guess, but... Huh. Cerberus is pretty good, yeah, but it's only got 1 head, so... Yeah, we can fish. I'm just not sure if it's worth it, because, like, I don't know... The Dew is still pretty good. Execute's pretty good. Gossifleur's got usefulness. Execute's interesting. Whereas in the water, you got Lotad, which we already have, Chinchou, Skrelp, and Tentacle. And we've had Skrelp and Tentacle before. Yeah, I agree, Jake, I agree. But in some cases, I get why they don't, because there are like gauntlet fights later, where there's more, trainers in a row without you know, and you're supposed to not have any healing between them, than what you bring with you. Yeah, probably. Skull is the problem. Trouble is the water options aren't that much better because like Tentacle is good, Skrelp is theoretically good, but they both come online later in the run than we want them to. Chinchou could be useful, I guess, but that's 20% catch chance. Well, I suppose with already having caught Lotad, it takes the bottom top 10% off already. An electric type would be nice, so hoping for Chinchou here personally. Don't think that's what we're gonna get though. Yeah. Well, poison's useful in its own way. I just wish that he came online a little faster. Come on. God. You for real right now, buddy? That's a pain in the butt jellyfish, alright. Man of War, we won't go down without a fight. That's also a kind of jellyfish too, as I believe. Please be good. Modest nature. Good special IVs, my goodness. It's the first tentacle we've got that has actually, like, respectable stats. But he doesn't learn any water moves this early on, but he's got, you know, acid at least, so there's that. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna make it. I don't have any berries yet. I can't cure the poison that he slapped us around with. This is why you don't like getting poisoned by, you know, this early in the game. You don't have anything to cure it with. Ugh. Evil fishy. Now, the real question is, on the next route, what do we catch? Because we could try to get another lucky Abra catch, which is unlikely. That was only a 4% chance, I think. We've never seen Natu, which is 10%. We've never seen Ralt, which is 1%. We could also fish in the water, which gets us access to Surskit, Psyduck, Remoraid, or Carvanha. Which, as I said before, I don't know. Surskit evolves into something good-ish for Brawly, but not great. Psyduck is interesting. Remoraid is fine and takes some things off the table for later. But Carvanha is strong and fast, but also very, very fragile. Which makes me concerned. So I think the grass is the better catch potential here. Oh my god. We actually got Natu. That's never happened before. The tiny bird Pokemon. It runs up short trees that grow on the savannah to pick at new shoots. Natu's eyes look as if they are always observing something. Now this is interesting because this is our first flying psychic type. Which means it is still weak to Hitmontop's rocks, but resists the bejeebles out of a lot of other things on Brawly's team and gym. And is not double weak to rocks at least, but only single weak to rocks. So I mean, it's not... I don't know, we'll see. Burb. The visionary Burb. The Burb of seeing things, Pauline. Tums? Jake, why? For what? Let's go, Pauline. You think so? Oh, it's just Burb. I guess it's gonna be Burb then. Matu. Raptor really wants it to be Burb, so Burb it shall be, apparently. Hopefully modest. Careful. Lowering special attack. Why do we always get the bad natures? Oh. We can potentially pop some heart scales to fix that. Oh yeah, Jake. Nightshade. Confusion. Nice early moveset. Burb is the warb. Oh, you got some good early moves. Definitely an interesting first team. I mean, I'm not against that. My dog better than your dog. Nee, 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 nee. These first two trainers are just kind of here as a general, you know, roadblock, so I'm not gonna take them too seriously. I'm not gonna, you know, take them not so seriously that we lose anybody, of course, but, you know, that's sort of different. You know, laughing stocks, well, they're half our level. They're just here to warm you up. Not yet, Jake. You've only just begun. You've only just begun. Not that. Oh, I think you're in the past, Jake. Jake, come back to the future. Jake, you're stuck on a time trip. Oh. Okay, body, seriously. What, you're gonna drink of water? Ow! And now my neck, jaw area is trying to Charlie horse me. Stop it! Every time I do anything, does that mean it's not an invitation for you to try and Charlie horse me? Goodness. Pain is the way, apparently, yeah. No worries, Jake. Welcome back to the future. I kind of figured when you said turtle out of nowhere, I was like, wait. I have a suspicion. Yeah, Bet Raptor. I'm sorry about that, dude. You holding in there alright? Bad kitty. You can share if he wants to, Kyle. Don't pester at him too much. I know you mean well. I do. Yeah, I know. I know you mean well. It's all good. You got the slurp off. Slurp. Poison. Now comes the Spinda. Uh-oh. Oh no, not Ingrain. We'll never get rid of him now. Hang on. Misty Explosion. Oh. So it dug itself in to heal and then blew itself up. I see. Well, Ingrain gives you every turn healing, but the trade-off is you can't switch out anymore. It's good if you're not planning on going anywhere. I'm confused. Me too. That's why metronome builds are strange. Basically, I just kept using metronome and happened to get, you know, a setup move for healing, and then happened to blow itself up immediately afterwards. So, I'm just glad I switched to Tentacool, who resists. It said Misty, so I guess it must have been a fairy attack. Grab the rolls. Dr. Scott. Alright, and our final catch before Petalburg Woodsman. Petalburg Man in the Woods. The Team Aqua. 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 Yeah, friend would be great here. Hello, Confused. You're Mac. Are you? And it's gonna be friend. That's not a friend. It's kind of a friend. It's not the friend we wanted. Alright, Icarus, thank you for hanging out with us while you had the chance to. Pleasure to have you as always. Get in ball. Get in ball. Get in ball. Stupid bug. Oh my god, are you serious right now? So, Shroomba gets to ride again, it seems. But now it's a she. So it's Shroombette. I guess. Oh, it doesn't fit. Darn. Guess it's just Shroomba. The Eternal Shroomba. Shroombell. Yeah, Shroombell would be pretty good too, but it wouldn't fit either, I don't think. It is Adam and Kyle. How did you know that? It's wild. We'll save our salsa for later. Clarity. Oh. Duh. Here, I'm like, cool, I'm gonna give them the berry to you. You already did that. Oh, yeah. I did, didn't I? Hey, Dekzeh, welcome back, dude. Power back on? I don't think it's supposed to, Kyle. but I mean, who knows? Oh, Portobello's pretty good, yeah. And that's one fighting type. You're a real pain in the neck. That's not good. Well, we had a starter. Remind me again why I was like, hey, we can totally go get the turtle, it'll be fine. Every time I try to use the turtle, every single time, it's like, nah. 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 Oh, that's what I get for not saving Natu for the fighting type, though, I guess. Hello, Pixel. How's it going today, dude?
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
Yeah, I guess so, Mac, but... it's unlikely that it's going to... Can't switch to Shroomba. Because of his evolved form, BMJ, it reminds me of Mr. Edwards from an old show. Kinda has a scruffy beard thing going on. But how's your day going, Pixel? Thank you for joining us for our Sunday shenanigans. Just a little ones in my apartment, Kyle. I've been paying. We're good. No. Charlie horses suck, but they tend to be pretty brief. Sorry, Pixel, did you say how you were doing? Sorry, I might have missed it. Hopefully doing good. Alright, man. No, I mean, honestly, it's fine now. For the most part, it's a brief spasm. I'm pretty good at figuring out what the spasm wants from me and like diffusing it in the middle of it, which helps. And then any lingering soreness or stiffness, you just kind of need to walk it off. Honestly, your muscles will take care of themselves. How many Pokeballs do I have left after all that messing around earlier? Yeah, alright, I guess. Alright, so up next we got the terrible Minchino and friends. Yeah, they attract Thunderwave special. Pardon me. Injuries, I can see, alright. And yeah, the death canopies are up by now. Someone on the Helper Discord asked what Lou would do if you were the admin for TikTok. Well, I said cry. Yeah. Not organized. That miss is nice. Let's not risk getting huge shoot up by Jigglypuff. Dragon Kiss, Mana War, and we're pretty defensively tough too. And at being a fairy type, she's weak to acid anyway. Or he is, actually. How are we all doing out there in chat land so far tonight? You guys doing good, I hope? Enjoying our shenanigans? Alrighty. You managing here, you? Oh. Managing? You okay? What's up? You're surviving? There. Everybody's worrying me tonight. We got people bleeding, people surviving and managing and coping and not talking, and here I am sitting here like, no, everybody's falling apart. No. Ah, I see you, I see you. Hectic. Very hectic. You're doing well here? Well, that's good, at least. Hey, Nova. Yeah, we started, like, 3 hours ago? Ish. Smack that elephant. Smack it with your ears. Twice! So I don't trust. Double slap. Empress is a survivor. Yes. She's a survivor. She's gonna make it. You heard shenanigans? It's one of my favorite words, Hawkeye. You'll always hear it here somewhere. Sometimes accompanied by bananigans. Shenanigans. Shanana, banana, shanana, banana. Shanana, banana, shanana, banana. Tired and not completely melted. So it's only a partially melted Nova. Welcome, Hawkeye. Good to see you, dude. Alright, we're going to go back into this stupid fight against this stupid guy with his stupid fish and his stupid eggs. We're going to try the same thing we tried last time, only this time we're not going to get confused. Are we? Or poisoned, for that matter, actually. It's not stupid, it's ridiculous. Ridicufish! You were born confused? You merely adopted the confusion. I was born in it! Molded by it! By the time I stopped being confused, I was already an adult. And then I got more confused anyway, so hey. It's not a whole new set of things to get confused about. Adulthood isn't really getting less confused, it's just finding new things to get confused about. You're good, Hawkeye? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh, did I, Mac? I see. I feel like I'm being set up for some stuff there, but... Alright, fish boy. Let's do this. Death, I imagine, Kyle. Ouch. Chomp. Give me your berry. Give me your berry. Oh, crap. Well, the Petra berry helped there at least. In that case, need to buzz out and switch. But to what? And to how? And to why? How do we want to do this? Somewhere within these Pokemon is the way forward. I believe. Losing Shroomba, not high on my list of things to do right now. I will say that much, too. No, Hades is a bad call because he's a fighting type, which would be bad for us. I think it's a little annoying that they made it so Rock Smash always lowers defense, but Acid doesn't always lower special defense. Which kind of bothers me, I'm not gonna lie. Seriously? Hey. Yeah, I bet, Dex, I bet. Yeah, I find Peroxide doesn't sting so bad as I remember it. I think they made some changes. Like Iodine was the really bad burner back when we were younger, but they're like it's all about discontinued now, I think. Heart of the cards. Well, Herb's not a bad match here, but not the best match here either. Miss, what, Sobeys? Oh, like the grocery store? What are we gonna hit me with? Hades is probably the better option here. I'd love to poison this thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the drink. There we go. Yeah, it can, Jake. It can. Yeah, don't use too much peroxide because it will damage the skin and prevent it from healing properly. That's true. It's good for like a quick cleaning or like a minor rinse, but don't like drown in it. Yeah, the lizard. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. I always used to wonder if like it was like a store brand from Sobeys. The lizard drink. Drink my lizard sounds questionable at best. Tired Angie? Not tired Angie! Tarangi! Tadangi! Mega Drain! Direct upgrade, yes please. Water Pulse! An actual water attack, thank god! Praise be! Lumbre! Strawberry! I do love me some strawberry drink, honestly. I'm a bit of a sucker for strawberry. Strawberry. Strawberry!
Strawberry. What?
What Burb learned now? Lucky Chant. Cannot crit. Well... eh... Taking a whole turn to set that up kind of sucks, though. Mr. Lizard Milk. Lizard Milk. Hair Cutter. A real attack! My goodness! When does Natu evolve, anyway? Hang on. Commencing research. No, that's Gyarados. I said Natu. Not natural gift, you giant, horrible reptile. No, I'll just look up Zatu instead. Roz, recalled you. Evolves at 22. Ooh! Okay, so basically, we need to keep Natu alive until the gym, because then we'll actually have the option to use the rare candy we get from Dum Dum Camperman, to make Super Duper Totem Bird. Also learns Psybeam at level 20. And Drill Peck when it evolves? Eh, not so good, honestly. The stat boost would be nice, though. No, welcome back, Raptor. No one's only giant lizards? Yes, that's fair. We must respect the giant lizards. They have been here since the time of the dinosaurs, because they are dinosaurs, for the most part. I can't scat, man. I wasn't trying to scat, man. I keep my scat where it belongs, man. Thank you. What, Empress? What? 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 That's a different lizard, Kyle. Different lizard. Different. Ugh. Don't. I mean, if you're gonna use Ugg on me, at least use the command for it. There you go. Thank you, Nova. Raptor uses Hug! Hug! The advanced hug command! Hug! Hug! My neighbors must think I'm insane with the noise I produce sometimes, I swear.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, like that, Raptor, exactly. Unfortunately, it doesn't cue sound effects, so it can't do both. It's not smart enough to handle that. Oh, I didn't say I was, Kyle. I'm just saying. Alright, now, what do we want? Stuffle. Why do we want it? Because it's cute and cuddly. We haven't got one before. Alternatively, seriously, like a good Tyrogue would also be fine. In this grass, there are several things. A good Tyrogue, totally fine. A good Stuffle, totally fine. Farfetch is okay, I guess. Brogunk is acceptable, I suppose. I don't know. It's gonna be. Oh, it's Stuffle!
Yay! Look how adorable! He's like, hi! I am little and cuddly, and I will destroy your enemies for you. Look at him. Look at him. So cute! Get in the ball. Get in the ball.
Stuffle, the flailing Pokemon. But its adorable appearance, when it gets angry and flails about, its arms and legs could knock a pro wrestler sprawling. It's an incredibly dangerous Pokemon. Doom Toy. Bob. Raptor, can I ask as to why your naming convention today is so odd? Bob. Bob. No second Bob. Why? Is it a red panda? Nah, it's just a plush, honestly. It evolves. It does evolve into a bear though, so I guess it's fair. Damn it, Teddy. Roosevelt. Thaddeus. Bear Claw. Ursa. Ursa Major, Ursa Minor. So look at it. Also, I was told to look at it. Was Patrick wanting me to look at SpongeBob? I see. So he's just standing there menacingly. Oven Boot by JB. What's up? It's a Stuffle. It is a Stuffle. I kind of like Teddy, honestly. A little basic, maybe, but it makes sense. Ruckspin! Oh, that's a good one, actually. Now that's a childhood reference right there. Hang on. Sorry, Kyle. That one kind of wins. Mild nature. Defense down, special attack up. That's not good. The IVs are pretty special, though. I like that. Gotta fix that nature, though. The nice thing about Stuffle is it's a normal fighting type, so it gets interesting stab. And it resists all physical attacks. Paddington's pretty good, too. But nah, come dream with me tonight. We'll fly a giant airship sailing to the sky. That's a reference. That's old school. Good lord. Our starter, JB. We took out the turtle and, as usual, it failed me. Miserably. Brutal swing. Stomp. The nice thing about Stuffle is it takes half damage because of its ability Fluffy. It takes half damage from all physical attacks. So it's effectively, you know, all except for fighting moves, and I guess flying moves, and, you know, physical the handful of physical second moves. It's basically just, you know, schmeh. However, it takes double damage from fire attacks, so you need to be careful of that. Which is interesting. Modifies its typing somewhat by effect. It's also of no particular use against, you know, like, special attacks, so you can't just trust it to fight everything. Oh yeah? They lost her 6 Stuffle on a route before the Electric Island quest? Electric. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. We're gonna catch a fish and then throw it in the PC, because it is crap, basically. Remoraid. Not an awful Pokemon, but better once in a while, certainly. I shall call you what you are. Gunfish. Gunfish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. On this side. Choodle! The return of the revenge of Chuhime. Poof, turtle. Hey, Chevy. Gundam. You're close, Raptor. It's a little late as all. Wait, did I put in a space there? No, there shouldn't be a space. No! No! One moment. Also, what nature are you? Impish. Not great. For a special attacker. And, Shell Armor Timid. Not... So it's a physical attacking Pokemon with Timid, not good. And it doesn't have Strong Jaw, also not great. Well, it's unfortunate. Okay, well. So our catches are not precisely panning out as I'd like them to at this exact second. There. I fixed it. I think our existing team will remain as it is, because these guys have unfavorable natures and not the best abilities. Funnelby can stay where he is for now, because Stuffle's a better normal type, being that it's also a fighting type. And then from there, we engage in combat. To the death. Fake out. Boop. Flinch. Mega Drain. It'll Roar Beam me, but I won't care as much as you think I will, because yes, I'm a grass type, but I'm also a water type. So it's neutral. And then we drink you like a juice box. Starfruit flavored juice box. Delicious. High in vitamin C. Because it caught from the ocean. His joke. Arokuda. Come in here thinking all big and bad. Has Flying Gem to boost damage of Peck. But he's still stupid fish. Get drink, also like juice box. God, it's my long-lost sister. What will I do? Easy, I'll just change Pokemon. I mean, obviously. Not to the death, to the pain. When they see you rolling down the street, they'll stop and go, "Oh, dear God, what is that?" Seismic toss! Look, man. I'm gonna need you to stop beating me up, okay? Okay. That was... God, oh, also, another one of the older games I've been playing on in my spare time lately has been Sid Meier's Pirates, for those who remember that old gem. And I forgot just how many old references are in that thing. Like, one of the top 10 pirates, like most notorious pirates you can go hunt down, is the Dread Pirate Roberts. And occasionally you'll find ships called the Princess Bride, but like in other languages. And it's just like, nah, I see what you did there. It's also more powerful than... pretty much even, actually. You've got bubble and you've got water pulse. It means you win. Congratulations, you win. Yatta. No, it's a movie, Kyle. Fantastic movie. An absolute classic of a movie. Featuring, among others, Carrie Elwes, who can actually do a British accent, as he informed you in Men in Tights, and Andre the Giant, and Billy Crystal. And of course, Inigo Montoya, who I never can remember the actor's name, unfortunately, but he's a cool guy. Water pulse. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Straight to Munchlax, huh? I don't know about this one. We could go to Ruckspin, but he'd already have hit the Doom at that point. This is a problem. Confuse him. Yes, and the guy is inconceivable. Billy's Drum, this is a problem. I'm about to get folded. Shenanigans. Oh, my entire team is full of things I don't want to lose. Crap. What do I do? 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 Do 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 do. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do 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 do. We're about to get scared by a Munchlax dude. Well, my options here are Water Pulse and Prey, Confuse Ray and Prey, Switch and Prey. There's a lot of praying happening at this moment. Yeah, I don't think so, JB. I don't think we have quite enough power in Water Pulse. It'd be nice if we did. Like, if we crit or gets confused, then we win. If we don't, then we're up a tree. Ironically, Stuffle could probably beat this thing, but I can't safely switch in on it is the problem. And honestly, with a full-on belly drumming effect, it'll fold anybody in half. I don't have any rock types to straight up, you know. I mean, I guess we have Fluffy to cut the damage in half, but honestly, with six stages of attack boost, I'm not sure that matters at this point. Yeah. You are marvelous. Thank you. But there's something I must tell you. What's that? I have not attended. Neither am I. Oh, and Monster Mash winners, by the way, before I get mained by this Munchlax. Pixel, Icarus, and Nova. That's fair, Mac, yeah. Alright, so our only, well, we have two water types. We have two grass types. Salsa is the more valuable of the two at the moment, although frankly they're both useful. These two are staying. You're staying. There is no universe in which I am prepared to sacrifice Burb, Hades, or Ruckspin. Mandy Patinkin? Is that the... Buttercup? Buttercup! Be much, Right, yeah. Well... Here we go! No good as Paris? I mean, they all have their uses. Trust me, you'd be surprised the number of places you can find a job or something. Okay, we're gonna. I don't want to sacrifice anybody. Come on, man. Hit yourself. Flip that coin and fail. Oh, that's Montoya? Nice. Well, nice knowing you. Blech. Get Rock Smash on this, and with Fluffy, maybe we'd survive, but I'm not feeling great about it. Switch in with Salsa and use Fake Out to buy some time, and then hit it with Mega Drain. But I don't know. Yeah, me too, Kyle. Me too. Being part poison, he was one of the mons I was hoping to use against Brawly. Please work. Please don't make me regret this. Okay. You've got fairy moves, I know that much. Right, and I don't resist those because I'm part dark. Good to know. Sandman. And as usual, like we had the tools to win that fight, but sometimes something coming out at just the wrong moment can really screw you, you know? Like, Ruxpin could easily have beaten that Munchlax, but because he saw that Tentacle just didn't have the damage to stop Munchlax from getting off Belly Drum, he pounced on it, sent him out right away, and then it became, well, what do we do? Because if I switch in a Pokemon, then it gives him a free turn. If I hit him, you know, he's already confident that he's not going to take enough damage to stop him. So, it's not going to help either. I guess I could have hit him with Confuse Ray sooner, I suppose, but I honestly have not had the best luck with Confuse Ray personally. They usually just ignore it anyway. So, it's kind of like, what do you, what do, you know? You're screwed either way. Yes, it is, Kyle. Yes, it is. How vexing. But at least we still have a water type in our Lombre. I gotta figure out what I want to catch. So we still have to decide what we're getting in this cave. We have a flying psychic type, so that's good. So we have some options with Brawly. Weak to dark, weak to rock, though. Both concerning. Oh yeah, BMJ? Yeah, it's important to stay on top of that stuff. We could try once again for the ice catch. See if we can get Sandshrew, Alolan, Snowshrew, basically, but that again doesn't help us with the fighting types any. I mean, Steven's Room is pretty hard to argue with, but like I'm trying to think of what's gonna help me against Meta-type or Hitmontop the most, because like that rock attack, like a ground type would resist the rock attack. So getting Phanpy in the first cave would actually be pretty useful for a pure ground type, because it resists rock slide, isn't particularly threatened by Mach Punch or Pursuit. And I don't think he's got Triple Axle on that particular Pokemon. Let's have a look. No, he doesn't. So, like, I don't know. But I don't think Phanpy evolves that early either, so it wouldn't be a Dawn fan anyway. Oh, yeah, Raptor? How's it go? Was it good? Fun enough, I was actually watching Adam Sandler earlier, but not in the movie. There's of all things, a golfing channel that I have stumbled across that I kind of enjoy watching, which is surprising to me more than anything, because I don't care for golf that much. But apparently the guy he had Adam Sandler on as a guest, doing, you know, just playing golf. So I was watching Adam Sandler and this guy, you know, play 18 holes. It wasn't the movie, but it was just them, you know, goofing around. Yeah, very new, Kyle. You enjoyed it? Was it a good movie? Nice. That's good. Fanpy, Kufant, I mean, ground type, steel type. A pure steel type is interesting. Weak to fighting, but... What doesn't Kufant have some weird ability as well for resisting things? Kufant, let's see. It's got sheer force or heavy metal. Yeah. So no. Evolves at 34. Rock throw, rock smash, bulldoze. It's a flash can, that's interesting. PNP. Evolves at 25, it's also too late. Rhyhorn, I assume he's not no help here. Evolves at 34, Horn Attack, Scary Face, Sand Attack, Smackdown, Stomp, Bulldoze. Got some good moves, I'm just a little confused why they'd bother with Rhyhorn, of all things. Onyx is Onyx, obviously. Aaron. Right over here. Onyx either has weak armor or rock head. Dragon Breath, Rock Tomb, Block Bulldoze, Iron Head. That's some nice moves. Aaron. Oh, does Aaron get sturdy, I wonder? I doubt it, but... heavy metal and rockhead. So no. Doesn't evolve to 26. It also does not evolve. Are you serious? Ogi no Maru, it doesn't evolve at all. I know that much. Sandile. Right, BMJ. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of Netflix shows I enjoy for cars as well, like what's it called? The Gotham Garage one. They like to do like rebuilds of cars and do all kinds of crazy things to them. It's fun. Tex-Mex Motors was good for that too. Yeah, no, it's just like we tried a little and Geodude, didn't find it all that compelling. Webble is interesting in that it resists, well, it's neutral to fighting moves, but it's weak to rock moves because it's a bug. Amora is heinously weak to fighting moves, as is Sandshrew, as is Alola Sandshrew. Sneasel, heinously weak to fighting moves. Snover, you know, Snover and Spheal weak to fighting moves. Bergmite's got, you know, the defense, but it's still weak to them. Most of these mons must be for later, I guess, because, like, I don't know, I just don't see them being useful against Brawley. Where's Bergmite evolve? Ice Stone or level it with Ancient Power, which is like 35. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Mac. I appreciate the cars, but I don't know squat about them. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go catch things in Steven's room, I guess, you know? Like, is there a chance of Abra, Hatena, Gligar, Magnemite? Baltoy would be a weird but interesting catch. Heck with it. Just do, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is it broke, though? That's what I'm saying. But just going to, you know, doing what we always do. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Stevens. We're gonna go hang out with our buddy Steven. He's got a room full of weird Pokemon. Some of them are psychic and others can fly, I guess, and that's pretty good for fighting things. Steven's room, hopefully contains the key to forestalling our doom. Banana car? In my dreams, BMJ. In real life, I just drive myself crazy. It's gonna be the absolute possible worst option, the thing I wanted the least, because it's a big lump of shake and bake. She's lump, she's lump, she's lump, she might be dead. Oh, the dent cards?
Hey, listen!
Oh, deny cards? Well, theoretically, yes. I just haven't been doing it because I don't like the idea of it. Why? Mild nature magnet pull. Lowering your own defense stat, and your IVs are. Oh my god, she's even worse than I thought she was. Ah! Sound of visceral repulsion increasing. Be gone, Satan! Matina. Reminds me of, Mother Christmas Carol.
I'm Bettina. I'm Belinda.
And they're the twins, and no one can tell them apart. That's horrible, Kyle. Yeah, so is this Pokemon. What's your point? Get your stuff out of my sight. I do not want you here. Be gone, horrible rock thing. And once you're gone, we all shall cheer. I do not like the nose pass, and never will I do, because it is a big, stinking pile of poo. You, bearded man. Away! My plan for Brawly right now is largely, scream, run in circles until he gets tired of chasing me, and then booting him straight in the nuts. That's the plan. That's the whole plan. Nothing but the plan. So help me God. What am I even doing? Buttons. Oh look, Choodle again. Oops, claws, try again. The correct answer is, I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. I mean, it's a rock type, I guess it's something. Don't diss nose pass, went for him. Just be wandering around Lilac right now. I mean, he's got his uses, but Raphael! Oh, well, I mean, just two of those were Nova, but still. Nova and Raptor have activated the Mind Couch. They have reached harmony. Their shared brain power will dominate the universe. Prepare for conversion. And Raphael's stats will be good. Hasty. Lowering defense for your lackluster speed is not fantastic, but I've seen worse. Aquajet, smackdown. I'll give you the smackdown. You think it's good? Eh, it's alright. Certainly better than that last thing I was forced to look upon. they that who shall not be named for, you know, for fear of gouging out my own eyes. Yeah. But we got Hasty, so, you know. That's what we're dealing with. Still, I mean, defense is still his best stat, I guess, but still. Fight me, small child! Fight me, small child, with your inner tube held tight. I will grab that tube and throw you into the ocean with all of my might. You may think this is demented, and you're probably right. Don't kiss me. No smoochies. Smooch him, no smooching. Magby has fighting moves. Beware. Bear wing. Bear wing. Fake out. Bubbles. Sure do miss. My other... Oh wait, no, I have another war type now. What am I saying? I have another war type now. Raphael to the rescue! Then comes Elekid, who's going to shockwave me. It will not be a good time. Now he'll use Fire Punch, which will also not be a good time. Just realize this stupid little thing counters my entire team, and like handily at that. Oh god. I'm gonna use Shockwave again. That limits my options, like a lot actually. Oh shish kebab. I can't stand his Shroom Mode because Fire Punch will literally, like, destroy me. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Shockwave is very bad for Raphael. It's also bad for Burb. Salsa can kind of handle this, but is already hurt is the problem. This is an issue. A very large issue. I don't like this. No, Ruxpin is not anywhere near this mess, because, well, I guess Fire Punch is only neutral damage, I guess, actually, so maybe we'll just deal with it. Come on, Ruxpin, you got this. You got this. There you go, that's a good boy. Squishy squashy. They'll just respawn anyway? Exactly. They're all playing with cheat codes enabled. Next up is the Fletchinder, who will actually go really well against Raphael. After I heal. Whee! Move. It's from a game company called Bethesda, Kyle. They're famous for Fallout, The Elder Scrolls, a bunch of those open world type games. And other things too, but... Hello, Fletch. Get smacked. Rock moves against a flying fire type equals death. Hey, Waller, how's it going today, dude? Dog. How could you, dog? This thing no covet. Hang on. Hold the phone. It doesn't actually, no. I know it's Rock Smash, which is kind of a thing, but... Yarb. Yarb, darb, 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 darb. Alright, now we gotta fight the Wingull team, which I think still puts Raphael in the driver's seat. Nobody here is better at fighting Wingulls. How you been doing, Woolerin? Good to see you. Welcome to Matt decided to come back and see if he got any better at this game somehow while away, and the answer is no, not really. If anything, I've gotten kind of worse. That's gonna hurt. You do as you do as usual. You do as you do as you do. Fair enough. It's the breeze. Now, the nice thing about this, now that we face the bug team again, well, I will say, actually, Hades is not the best choice against the bug team either, because he's not actually resistant to bug attacks. He has the damage, though, so it should be fine, but... But tried getting good RNG. Oh, trust me, you should have seen some of the crap that we had a fight all lined up perfectly. We were totally gonna win, and then we got hit with confusion and lost the coin flip and died, and it screwed our entire run. On the previous one, it was almost beautiful how quickly it just fell apart, just from sheer bad luck. Yeah, Hades, you need to, like, get better defenses. Holy crap. I don't like that. This is why Fluffy is useful. Have, you know, have things that need to die, but don't have anything that, like, resists them? Fluffy. As long as it's a physical attack, Fluffy. Forget about it. Get more luck. I wish. Tried praying to RNG. Just yeah. I'm not sure if he's taking my calls these days. I think he views me as needy. All right. Next up, we're against the Apom Nidorino Luxio squad. Won't that be fun? And try again? I mean, look at the bottom of the screen, Kyle. We're on attempt 24. How many more tries do I need before you're convinced I'm trying again? $42? Ah, yes, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I should have known. So Apom's got Fake Out and Double Hit and Aerial Ace, which actually makes him kind of a threat to Rock Spin. I don't like that. Do I have any better options, though? Not really. Not really, no. Oh yeah, Lauren. Well, save it until we get to a critical moment. You know, gotta keep your secret weapons in reserve. You can't just use that stuff willy nilly. Vanish shock, poison tail, double kick. Okay. Poisonous, venomous things. Would you stop trying to blind my people? Thank you. And then you have Spark, Double Kick, Bite, and Howl. Probably gonna use Spark or Bite, but probably Spark, honestly, considering. That's not good. You're just gonna flinch me to death, aren't you? Yes, you are. Well, it's fun. Why did you not use your berry? Oh, you just decided not to, apparently. That's good. Yep. Great. Shish kebab. Come on, trigger a poison. Trigger anything, I don't care. Thank you. Oh, your lumberry triggered it. I see. Well. Come on. That actually works out pretty good. I'll take sleep. Okay, get in there and mug him. Actually, any of you will die. No time to wait. Just drink them. I did nothing. That did everything. There we go. Okay, we're good. Just gonna be like, see, Effect Spore. Every so often, Effect Spore comes in incredibly clutch. Oh, what's that? You hit me and you're now asleep? Too bad, eh? Oh my god. Not exactly what I had in mind, Wesley. Very narrowly, Pixel, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Wesley. We generally prefer our innuendos a little more veiled, but welcome. For real this time. Cards for Mac. Next up is the Mianfu, Nidorina, and Flappy combo plate. I see. Force Palm Rock 2, Helping Hand Reversal. Yeah, I don't know if I want that one near my stuff. So on the one hand, Ruxpin resists a lot of that, but doesn't have much to fight back with him against, unfortunately. Burb does, but gets problems with, you know, Rock Pro. Rock Tomb, rather. Wait, does this thing have inner focus? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Okay, so that's not gonna work either. I can't stall it. Weak to fighting, weak to rocks, weak to rocks, weak to fighting, weak to fighting, weak to well, neither actually, but ish, what a mess. Mert. Monster Mert! Should give you a cherry berry instead. Okay, force bombs coming in. Take it. Give back some poison. No. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Or you're gonna use a fighting attack because you're stupid. Okay, that's fine too. You could have just killed me with rocks, but sure. That's fine too. Okay, but now what? You've got Venoshock, Water Pulse, Shockwave, and Toxic. None of that is good for me. I'm paralyzed and definitely not outspeeding you. So... I'll probably use Venoshock because I'm weak to it. Makes sense. Come on, please. Nope. Lumberry. Do I think that I can take you out in one more hit? I think I can. I hope I'm right. Phew. Oh yeah, and it's Mac Dave 1, yeah. Yeah, but I think, yeah, cool. Nova's got it. Nova knows! Alright, next to the Flappy with Shockwave, Fire Punch, Thunder Wave, and Confuse Ray. And me with no ground types. Ooh, yo. Gonna use Shockwave, almost certainly. We'll dip into Shrimba to take the Shockwave. Then it's gonna use Fire Punch, so we'll dip into Raphael for that. Well, actually. No, Hades makes more sense here. Go away, bud. Alright. So nothing that's good against us. We have nothing that's good against it either, though. So, I mean... That sucks. That sucks worse. Burn things, or, you know... Come on. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Dang it. One more try. Or you'll die. Not exactly what I had in mind. I swear I remember Houndour being tougher than that. Well, we get through, but it still sucks. Yeah, we're in up a bit of a creek here. At this point, the only really good thing on our team is Ruxpin. Not our best day, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it might have been a bad nature. I'll check in a second. Blah 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 blah. Doc. Ah, yep, you're right. Special defense being lowered by its nature. Yeah, I forgot to account for that. That explains a few things. Oh well, now we know. Now comes the really fun part of how the heck am I fighting this next battle without dying? We gotta get past that Murkrow. Ice Fang Choodle might get us there, but we don't have Strong Jaw, which sucks. Nope, I'm afraid not, JB. I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's move it on up here, get our catch for Slateport, which will not be a quillfish no matter how much I want it to be. Horsey. Well. Blaze Black 2 Redux made by Drown. It's also really hard. Cool. Yeah, I'm still pretty much of a noob as far as these ultra challenge runs go. I kind of just saw somebody else do a video on this one and decided I'd take a swing at it. It's been beating me up pretty good so far, as you can probably tell. Let's see. Very much, Empress. Yes, lots of swinging, lots of swinging, lots of swanging, swinging, swanging, and. Yeah, Matt. I pretty much did Wooler, and yeah. Gonna call you. I don't know, something. You might, April, yeah. I'll just color Mizu. Means water. It's boring, it's basic, but it works. Sniper, sassy. Not a terrible combination of things. Decent IVs. I mean, I'll take it. Is she gonna single-handedly save the run? No. But am I gonna complain? No. If we can keep her alive long enough to become Siege Rush, she might even be pretty helpful, actually. But as I am currently sucking pretty darn hard, we'll see. Let's not get excited just yet. What's up, Mel? Give me the black glasses on this guy. Oh, did I am JP? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna need to figure something out here. What's up, Alex? About to get my butt kicked by some Team Aqua goons, Mel. So you know, debatable. I'm thinking we bring Choodle, because at least Chuhime learns Ice Fang, which is really good against Murkrow, but her lack of attack and lack of Strong Jaw makes me concerned. Of course you do, Mel. Oh, toxic fruit. So you can strap her up with the Never Melt Ice and hope for the best, but... you've been on summer break for the past week and today is the last day before you return to work, Alex? Nice. It's kind of a randomizer. Like, so a lot of the things have been scrambled around. Like, Pokemon don't appear where they used to. But it's not actually a randomizer. Like, it's consistent within its own universe. But yeah, it's pretty tough stuff. Alright, so Chuhime will fight the Murkrow. Hang on, let me just go ahead and look at this. Just entering things into the calculator tool to see if that gives me any ideas. I try not to overuse it, but like, good gravy. Yeah, nobody I have outspeeds the Murkrow. That's encouraging. And Whirlipede is just kind of a nightmare in general. For everybody. Wait. Yeah, I do not feel good about this fight at all. I really do not. Our team is kind of all over the place, and I don't feel confident about it. I forget why. I think the creator named it after one of his friends. Like, it's just, you know, they're just what they were called. I think they enjoy the fact that most people don't know, or like they enjoy like the confusion it causes. Because it sounds like it's from something or referencing something, and they're like, nah, not really. Oh, this is gonna hurt so badly. There we go. So, for those who don't know, it's two fights of us against these guys, back to back with no healing in between. 3 Mons and 3 Mons. So you're effectively fighting, you know, a team of 6, but broken into 2 halves. Starting with this Murkrow, who is fast and durable. But is manageable with the right Pokemon, so there's that. The rest of Team 1 isn't that bad, it's just there to kind of wear you down before Team 2 comes along. Squelp here is a good example of that. That's unfortunate. That's more unfortunate. I don't think this thing even knows Venoshock. And it doesn't. It's just there to roll you. Oh yeah, Mal, you think pulled something? That's not fun. I send you in? Which one's you in this case? We've got some options here, but I'm trying really carefully not to screw myself for later. Because to fight Marini, I'd like to have Burb. And to fight the Whirlipede, which is, you know, as we all know, horrible, I'd like to have Ruxpin in the Burb. So it's like, well, this guy's weak to poison. Well, the problem is these two are both weak to poison, which this thing has. Which is kind of like, well, that's not great. Really? First time? I hate this thing so much. Ahead, of course you did. Okay. Alright, round 1 goes to us, but with casualties. Didn't make it to the gym, Ant, so who knows? I hate to say it, but like, with Shuime already being mostly, I mean, she's just gonna use Venom Shock on us and kill us. And changing into something else isn't gonna help it any, so I mean, I hate to say it, but... Confused. You know what? I've confused enemies on this stream 3 times tonight. I don't know how many times they've hit themselves, you know? 0. I've been watching. Not once. Not once have I confused anything tonight and has it actually hit itself. Not once. Man, that gets irritating after a while. Like, could you not? Especially after, like, confusion has specifically screwed us over on at least 2 occasions so far. It's maddening. Like, are you kidding me? There comes the Whirlipede. Because you're gonna do the thing. You're gonna use rollout on me right away, aren't you? Like a big jerk face. Of course you are. You might also use Pin Missile, but well, it seems more likely. Ooh, nice hit. Never mind, we got you. You went off way too early. That speed boost! I forgot about the speed boost! Oh god! Ah. Yeah, I don't need to, Mel. The games are the games kill them for me. Alright, you're gonna use Hex, which is gonna obliterate. Well, actually, Ruxpin is immune to it because you're a normal type. So you use Hex, I won't care. Oh, Shockwave. That's bad. Worse. Brutal Swing. Wah-wah! Other pose. Howies. That's fine though. I have a backup for you. Cool. We actually got the one piece. Well, sorta. Blah, 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 blah. So they heal you after that fight, which is kind of annoying, so now I don't remember who died. I think it was Shroomba and Shuhime, right? In one piece. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Cool. Wow, let's level up who we got left. Fine. Why do I want to do that? Oh. Ancient power. Grind. A real water attack. See, the problem I have with this is that, like, Caracosta is more of a physical attacker. So it's kind of like, well... Like, I like Ancient Power, it's a good move, don't get me wrong, but... It's we're more of a physical attacker anyway, and Brian is good because it does double damage to things that are below half health. Yeah, that makes sense to keep. Whereas SmackDown does about as much damage as Ancient Power does anyway. It's just kind of like, what? Psybeam. Bubble Beam. Oh, we're in so much trouble for this gym. Well, we aren't anyway. Yes, Psybeam is a direct upgrade for confusion. Yeah, last call for 11 o'clock mash, everyone, by the way. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. Seadra! Takedown is kind of excessive, but in a pinch, you never know. Double kick. Diggersby! I'd rather dig and take down personally. I don't like those recoil attacks much. Alright, quick assessment. What do you got? Cheek pouch still. He's pretty reasonably tanky, especially speaking. You're tanky physically speaking. Not bad, Pokemon. We do, however, need to go get a rare candy off of someone nearby to liberate it from their keeping, so I can then go and get our Natu to where it needs to be useful for this gym. At this point, if we lose anybody, pretty much anybody, we're gonna have problems. Here goes a special attacker. Is it? Is it? Oh, it was physical attacker. Nope, it's physical. 108 physical attack to 83 special. So... I see. Here. I can do that too. Okay, so I need to get my new calculator set up. What's that, Mac? Okay, calculator's in. Bibarel. I assume you can fight Bibarel. That's the right Pokemon. Did that level you up? Oh, I didn't do the thing yet. That's why. Duh. Game. Dead. Team. Oh no, same calculator, Kyle. I'm just rehashing some things real quick. Alright, so Stuffle doesn't outspeed Bibarel. That's kind of unfortunate. And doesn't evolve to 26, so it won't be helping us any here either, but Bibarel does have pluck, I guess, which is kind of an issue. But I feel fairly confident that Stuffle can fight it and win. A little apprehensive, I suppose, but... With no fire type, we're definitely proving a little bit difficult. I mean, we have no bugs, we got no fire. Yeesh. Okay. That makes sense. I just hear that. Out comes the Ponyta. There goes Ponyta. Here comes the eel. Yeah, Beverly always looks a little out there. Dustox. There's more between Air Cutter and Psybeam, I wonder. Probably pretty similar. I think Psybeam's a little stronger. Well, I think Air Cutter can, like, crit, yeah. One crits and one confuses. Just realized I brought 3 Pokemon with the grass moves. Great. I gotta stop doing this. Fortunately, it could have just used Sludge Bomb on me and killed me, but it decided to be careful and use Leech Seed instead. Dumb move. Alright, let's go ahead and get our catch here in this grass. If we're absurdly lucky, we'll get a Boltund. But I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Cheap. So Mel, the rare candies can exceed the level cap. The endless candies only go up to whatever your level cap is, but rare candies can go above it. Which is definitely set up deliberately, because, like, for example, Natu doesn't evolve to level 22. Our level cap right now is 21. And Natu is a very useful Pokemon for a fighting gym, which is what we're about to fight. So it's like, and there are several other Pokemon set up in similar situations. So, like, depending on what you got and what you want to, invest your stuff in, What shall we name our future giraffe thing? More of a long-necked sheep, I guess. I don't know what. Tesla. Tesla's not bad. For a week, Mel. Why? What's up? Alright, so that definitely makes our choice here easy, because it's only one thing worth using the rare candy on now. And that's our little buddy right here. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like sick, not just, you know, a bigger bird. Learning drill peck, which is not really that impressive to me. Air cutter is kind of better. Well, I guess it's not better damage-wise, but Zatu is definitely a special attacker, so it's kind of like, well. Well, look at those. I'm curious why it would learn this. Yeah, it's definitely a special attacker, so like, why? It's got a higher base power, I guess, but. Oh, I see, Mel, I see. Well, technically, Kyle, but not much. Like, I imagine with the difference between stats, Air Cutter ends up doing the same damage and has a higher crit rate, so it's kind of like, well, I don't see the point. I guess our special attack nature is getting lower, which kind of sucks, but. This does not really get us out of the woods, per se, but it's a start. Just for the fighting gym we have ahead of us, we have one Pokemon that's really good for it. And then another one that's okay for it. And then another one that's neutral to it. And then the rest of you are weak to fighting moves. Alright, Mac. Rash nature. Special attack at the cost of special defense. I mean, in this particular situation, that might be fine. I guess. Oh, yeah, and before I forget again, Monster Mash winners are April, Nova, and Empress. Okay. Level the sheep. Alright, Texas. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Take care. All that good stuff. Laughs. Thunder Punch. Tesla's at least a bit stronger than Raphael is at the moment. A bit. And is not weak to fighting moves, whatever that is to us. But kind of in order of usefulness for this gym, pretty much what you see here. Ruxpin and Edwards might have their niches here or there, but I don't know if I want to put them in there. Ruxpin at least has the advantage of having Fluffy, which kind of counteracts its weakness to fighting attacks to some degree, I guess. Like, it takes double damage from being weak to fighting, and then cuts it in half again. So it's kind of like, well... sort of ends up sort of neutral in the end, I guess. But, you know. Can Edward survive? Nah, if he's lucky. I'm honestly not hoping, I'm not planning on using him very much. I could bring Loremerade instead, but frankly, it doesn't have... Aside from learning Psybeam, it's not really any better off, and it's not evolved, so it's not very tough, so it's kind of like... Well, we managed to get through the Aqua confrontation in the museum, Raptor, so it's just back to Dewford now for the gym. We lost a few more mons, though, which I don't think I've updated over with, have I? No. I'm going to restrict this guy because I just want to get him out of the way, honestly. Let me update my team in the calculator one more time. This dude is the Meta-type trainer, isn't he? I want to say. No, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Alright, Nova! Have a good night, sleep well, take it easy. Rocks. You don't have any rock attacks, you just have fighting and bulk up. So that's probably fine. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That's no fun. This guy does have rock throw. And I only might one-shot him, so let's not be silly. Chips. Oh god, chips. Pencil was owned by Shakespeare, thanks to the cat. So shoot up, can you tell if it's to be or not to be? Well, that is the question, isn't it? I mean, Tums can help, but if it's gonna be, I mean, it depends on how serious it is, Kyle. What was the monkey's deal again? Ah, yeah, the outrage, smashy, thrashy. Right. You have knockoff, don't you? Yeah, you do. To be cosplay? To be what? Oh, that's a Nier character, isn't it? That almost went badly. Didn't figure Heracross would survive that, but he did. Ramen is the newest monster! Yay for ramen! Doesn't love ramen. Boo! Your money's on Brawley. Name something after you. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Mel. So wait. So what happens if I win? If I do beat Brawley then? Since you're betting on his victory, what happens if you lose? Hmm? I mean, in fairness, Kyle, it's a pretty safe bet. Brawley, you know, beats me up more often than he doesn't. Did I get the $2? But didn't I already get the $2? I'm confused. I see, Mel, I see. Well, it's because he always lives, because he hides out in that tall grass boulder, you know? it's hard to hunt a raptor on his own territory. Drink water. Oh no, not the water. Take it. Go. Is it good for me? One moment. I'll water it up. Mach punch. Yep, grass fighting type. Unfortunately, I have flying moves, so might as well be made of tissue paper. Okay, what's up next? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Ah, you got triple axle. I know what you're doing. Is. You use jump kick, I'll use burb. Yep, the snack pack command costs 50,000 snacks, but the mods will grab you ick hard. Ooh, rock slide, you have rock slide, and fake out. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, but I'm faster, never mind. 50. So most of your current snacks is kind of a lot, but we've also engineered it so people can earn snacks a lot faster than they used to as well. Like you get 10k for a mash win, you earn more just for being here. So it's supposed to work itself out, but we're still kind of tinkering with it. Honestly, I might drop it a little bit. I don't know. Like, I want people to use their snacks, but at the same time, it's like I think the people who have the most snacks aren't really using the command anyway. So it's kind of like, well. Okay, we've got ourselves a Kecleon to slay. Thank you, Empress! How do I wish to Kecleon? Let me count the ways. He does have a ghost move, which we could probably bait by putting Xatu out front. Then switch into Diggersby, but like I can also just start with Diggersby. So what would the point of that be? So I started with Ruckspin. I mean, I guess I'm a little intrigued to see how this would go. He does also tend to use his other attacks, but we'll see. You've got all physical attacks, so could throw baby doll eyes at you, but honestly, I kind of want to keep smashing your face. Electric attack with the Thunder Wave after all. Surprising. Drain Punch. You can Drain Punch me again, which makes sense. They're currently not a normal type. Could hit you with Nightshade, but Psybeam is safer. Golett has ghost moves, I assume. Shadow Punch, yes indeed. Now you do have Drain Punch, so you're about to use it on me, almost certainly, because of course you are. Everyone on this team has Drain Punch. Do this. Mizu. Stupid dragon. You're gonna use dragon moves on me, that's all you know. Literally. Combo your cards, oh. Oh, like if you play them together. Yeah, I heard that way. Your iron defense means nothing to me because I'm using special attacks. Meh. Hello. Drops you. In comes the pig. Nothing. Well, it has takedown, which can hurt us, I guess. Nice. So it can use takedown again and kill itself, or it can do something else. Cool. Bye bye. And like that, we've cleared the way to Brawl. We just need to actually fight him now. Which I'm sure will go as well as it normally does. Easy win, huh? Food. Which airline is that? Alright, let's save. Alright, up first we have Cub Fu, who we have a 6.3% chance to one-shot. Isn't that nice? I don't think I've ever seen Cub Fu use Sucker Punch just for its first move. Even though it kind of makes sense that it would in this case, but let's see if I'm right about that, because if I'm wrong, this is going to hurt. Yeah. Yeah, well, because members get to have a highlighted message once a month. Well, that's part of being a member. Been that way for a while. Oh no, it does do Sucker Punch first. Okay, well. I'll just use it again, right? Yep. Okay, so let's switch to Brick Break. Okay, so it won't reach Sucker Punch twice in a row. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that's just how it interprets it, I guess. I don't know. Outcomes hitting on top right away. Not the Baneri, interestingly. Are you going to use Pursuit or are you going to use Rock Slide? I'm going to use Rock Slide. I want to use Fake Out first, actually. I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Well, apparently Zatu cannot speed this thing, which I did not see coming. But I'm worried if I stay in and take a hit, I'll get pursued out of it. So I am concerned. Yeah, fake out. That makes sense. Now it's going to use pursuit on me and kill me, probably. I should have switched on the fake out. I'm stupid. What did I do that for? Yep, that's what I thought. Just say it and just hit it. I should say it and hit it. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Bad. Really? Even through Fluffy, that's still one shot? Okay. Well, we're hosed. That's it. Like, that sucks. It's not really my choice, Kyle. I can't believe we one-shot Ruxpin. That genuinely, like, kind of irritates me. I know it depends if it isn't that great, but, like, I figured he'd, you know, with Fluffy canceling out the fighting weakness, I figured it would be even Steven, but no. Welcome, Tom and Leo and viewers. Unfortunately, you're just in time to watch me get stomped out of existence, so I'm sorry I couldn't give you a better show. What's up, everybody? What's up, Top Secret Yoshi? What's up, Twisted J? And this thing will love its Mach Punch, and that Technician, that same type of advantage Technician boost that it gets is vicious. Welcome, Raiders. What were you playing tonight, Tom? If you don't mind me asking. Now comes the Lot Bunny, who's going to slap us with Retaliate, which is going to hurt a lot. I have no real recourse for this, unfortunately. Other than throwing Diggersby under the bus, which I could do. But seems kind of a waste. But if he survives and eats his berry, his cheek pouch may have him bounce back, actually, so I don't know, maybe. Hang on there, big fella. Nice. Well, that's something anyway. Unfortunately, Lapani will now stay in the fight until we touch her, and then she'll use her escape button to nope the heck out, so I might as well just pop that right now. Her item will have her just eject out. And in will come Poliwhirl. What's up, Ensign and Amazing? Welcome, welcome. You're playing Master Duel? Had some rough duels all around. Yeah, I know what you mean. I played a bit of that one. It's a fun game, but definitely rough stuff at times. He's gonna hit me with superpower. Am I? There's no way I'm faster than you. I wish I was, but oh boy. Well, at least it'll tank his stats. Oh, he lived. I did not anticipate seeing. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I thought that Stuffle would live. I thought Edwards would not, but here we are. Goes to show you that evolution really does make a Pokemon tougher. Hidden Power Ice. Well, Dig should hit at least pretty hard, which is nice. Because he lowered his stats when he used Superpower on me. It definitely can be Twisted J. Yeah. It's a classic game, but there we go. Oh yeah, Dustin, that's awesome. Optimus Prime has a great voice. 20 likes, thank you everybody. That's very kind of you. Out comes the Lot Bunny again. She's going to hit me with that attack again. So again, just going to hit her as hard as I can and hope for the best. Retaliate is going to end my entire existence. Thank you very much, Yoshi. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Oh, this is bad. We still have to get through the combustion and everything. We're not dead yet, but we're not exactly doing amazingly. Fake out for the extra damage. And the stun, well, the one-turn flinch. And then bubbles all the way down, I guess. Retaliate won't do the same damage twice, but it still hurts. Critical hit. And speed down. That's nice. I don't think it's going to be enough to shake up the balance of power here, though Lopunny is a very fast Pokemon. But it may put Seadra ahead of her and get us in against Combustion with Seadra already ready to go, which actually might work out for us. Maybe. Okay, alright. If Seadra pulls us through this by some miracle, because there's what, 2 Pokemon left? We're gonna get through Combustion and Scrafty, right? Yeah, Scraggy. Yeah, you. Well, this little twerp is a problem enough as it is, because he can use Rest. And he has Fan Attack, so there's no point in trying to make him smoke screening him, because he won't. He can just hit us through it anyway, so that is not enough damage. That's not nearly enough damage. I need a power-up punch if I remember that. Well, I can at least take care of the power-up punches by using Clear Smog, but it's gonna make him... Because, like, that won't do any damage to him. Well, not much, anyway. Attack. Yeah, there's no way we're pulling this one out, I don't think. We put up a decent fight, but... the gyms in this game are just vicious. Anyone who's unaware, Run Bun basically is a specialized form of Pokemon Emerald, where all the gym leaders have legendary Pokemon, and their teams are just stacked. They tend to have rarer Pokemon than you, better moves than you, and a more cohesive strategy. Ooh, nice crit. Very nice crit, actually. Good night, Wallerin. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Okay, Mizu, I need you to get another crit, because we do have Sniper, which means our damage on crits is just huge. If we get another Sniper here... Nope. You're gonna use Rest, you're gonna go for the kill. You're gonna go for the kill. Oh... That's unfortunate, because now we're gonna just barely scrape the win against Scraggy, but unfortunately there's one Pokemon left, and it's Combustion, which, in a straight fight, Caesar would do a great job against. But this is a full health Combustion with Thunder Punch against a Caesar with 8 health. So, you know, GG, basically. Unless we score possibly the greatest crit of all time. So, you know, fingers crossed. Oh my god! I didn't need the crit! Bubble Beam! I actually won! What?! There's no way! I was so sure we were dead! Oh, okay, cool. So, Tom, Leo, and Raiders, you guys are officially my good luck charm, apparently. I was convinced we were screwed! So screwed! But no, we actually managed to win. Oh my god. My team is just completely ruined. We have one Pokemon to go to try and get to Rustboro City with. One Pokemon. I mean, at least we get a catch in the woods, and we have some things we can level up at Expos, but like, oi. Oi. Which is ironic to me, because normally Seadra dies in that fight, and like we can scrape through with someone else. But Seadra's the one Pokemon I always need to get through that fight, because the next gym is a rock gym. So ironically enough, our always never survivor has become the only survivor. So congrats, all of you guys have been promoted, getting the team. Thank you very much, Mac. Well, that hurt. We're, almost 1,000% going to die, like, really soon, because our team is utterly in ruins. But it will amuse me to no end that we managed to pull that out. Your level cap is what, 25? Aurora Beam! Hey, ice moves! That's not bad. Rock slide! Hey, that's a nice one. Alright, Empress, thank you so much for being here for the stream. Hope you had some fun watching us scream. But kinda rhymed. Good night! It's going well, Tom. This particular ROM hack is designed to be as painful as possible. So, when I say that I didn't expect to do very well, I'm not really, like, underselling myself or anything. It really is just that hard. All the gym leaders have legendaries, their teams are stacked. The trainers between the gyms are plentiful and merciless. The AI is smarter than usual. Like, it's a whole thing. And I more or less just picked this game to play because I wanted a challenge. I didn't and don't expect to actually finish it. I just want to see how far I can take it before I just utterly give up. So, you know, scraping through the first gym leader with 8 health on a Seadra, you know, is about par for the course here, honestly. But not too bad. Yeah, we're up to like 10 now, I think, Mac. I'm not certain, Kyle. Octazuka! Oh, goodness. We're gonna go catch a grass type in the woods. I will hope will be Carnivine. Carnivine has saved us before. That's McCoss, huh? It's physical and it's steel. Huh, interesting. Decent type coverage, give that much. Good night, Mel. Goodness. Okay. But I think I'm going to count that as my good fortune for the evening. We'll take the ferry back to Petalburg. Very quickly. And I do want to know what our catch is going to be, because seriously, like, if it's something terrible, or if we flub it, God help me. Like, I don't know. We're not exactly standing rock solid here. Carnivine, maybe? I don't know what else is in here. Well, I mean, I could look at this, but... Trimish! I mean... A grass fighting type is not a bad thing to pull, actually. Once we evolve it to Breloom, anyway. We already had a Shroomba with our Paris. This one will be... What was it? Portabella, you said, Mac? Portabella. Portabella. Alright, let's see what we got. You definitely need a grass type, and the fighting subtyping is not a bad thing to have by any means. You're coming up against a rock gym. Although the second types in there will be difficult, but... Sassy nature means more special defense for less speed. I'm kind of okay with that, I guess. It's not a bad thing, necessarily. Okay. Headbutt. Fake tears. You can use fake tears to lower special defense, which can be useful. Worries you can take away someone's ability, which is also quite useful in certain situations. There's Breloom. Breloom! Knock punch. Headbutt is the stronger move, but only by a little bit. But my knock punch has super effective and stab, so I kind of want to take that over it. Headbutt does cost flinching, I guess, but we're also speed impaired, so maybe it won't matter. I have kind of a plan in mind, so I'm trying to make room for that. How do your stats look now? 73 attack, wow. Yeah, she's a little on the slow side, but her physical stats actually aren't that bad. And her sassy nature helps the lackluster special defense. Not bad, actually. I can get behind this. Yeah, it's those like orange claw-looking, those like little pinkish little needles. It's kind of got its arms tucked up under its frill, kind of. Oh yeah, and I didn't check your IVs, did I? I mean, defensively not terrible. I mean, you know, like we have much of a choice at this point, so like it or not, it's going to be what we got. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back to this one next time. We get the urge to play this. Could be next weekend, perhaps. Or sometimes during the week, perhaps. We'll see where we land. Nah, they extend, Kyle. They're stretchy, I think. They're larger than they seem. But I can't believe we pulled through Brawling with 8 health on one Pokemon. Utterly brutal. If I can just keep Seadra and Breloom alive till Roxanne's gym, we actually might stand a chance there, because Seadra counteracts her Lunatone really, really hard because of Clear Smog. And Breloom stands pretty well against a lot of her other Pokemon. Well, I mean, they both do. So that's a pretty solid team if I can just get there in one piece. So we'll see how we do. But right now, I think I pushed my luck as far as it's gonna go, because we darn near lost it. So let's just save here, and come back to that next time. Let the luck recharge. But the twins. I don't want to think about that right now, Kyle. I don't want to think about that at all. Don't remind me about the twins. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. So everyone, thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much to Tom Leo for the raid. If you haven't checked out his channel, please do so. He was kind enough to give us a raid, and I really appreciate that. Hope you all have yourselves a lovely rest of your evening. We'll be back tomorrow night for... I haven't quite decided what we're doing this week, I guess, in terms of order of games, but you can expect some more Heroes of Might and Magic. You can expect some more Persona 3, of course, and Zoid's Legacy, so people have been enjoying those, I think. And I want to play some more Blasphemous, too, because we're actually finally getting somewhere with that one. I think we're closing in on, like, I don't know if it's the end of the game or something big in the game, but we're two out of 3 trial thingies done, so that's good, I think. Thank you all for being here, everybody. Take care. Stay well. Stay monstrous. And for now, a monster not out. Take care, everyone. And thank you for the 20 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. Seriously, I really appreciate that. I didn't actually expect this to be like a big deal of a stream. So thank you for being here. Yay, bro! Night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye. Good night.
Bapanada.